Good day, human Latiosites. This is LatiosAzurill, and welcome to Let's Play Pokemon Ultra Moon Randomized Live. So, let's play in English then, I guess. Alright. Alright, our settings are saved. And it seems we are getting a call. A message from Alola region's own Professor Kukui. So in this series, we are going to be playing through this game completely randomized. Gary Oak, hello, how's it going? Hang on now, just give me a sec. Hey there, good evening. So the day has finally come that you're moving to Alola. Alola is a region made up of several islands. That could be the reason the region is chock full of nothing but rare Pokemon, yeah? There's no shortage of cool Pokemon out here in Alola either. Such mysterious creatures. Alright. A lot of dialogue, especially the first island, basically Tutorial Island. But still, find them all over the place. Grass, caves, sky, sea. Here in Alola, we love our Pokemon and we depend on them heaps too. Alright. Another thing the randomizer did was it gives auto-text, instant text. So, the text will just pop up right away. Something I guess to get used to. Alright. But how is everyone doing? How's everyone doing in the chat? Rockruff, Cutiefly, I'll play with you later. So cool, your jets. Alright, I gotta ask you some questions about yourself so I can introduce you to everybody. So, which photo should I use for your passport? Alright, so I guess we'll choose the one that looks the most like me, which, I guess that would be this one. I'm not blonde, so, alright. Let's go with this. Alright, put in my name, you got it. Alright. $10-4, good buddy. I'll let everybody out here know you're on your way. Eric. Yeah, that's a name that hits you like a drop kick right to the head. Woo! Can't wait to see you in person then, cousin. Alright. Cool. Alright, so I guess we gotta go help with boxes. Fair enough. Alright. And, of course, we see Lily running out of Aether Paradise. I don't get why they included this in the beginning of the game, honestly. If they wanted in Sun and Moon for it to be like a surprise for the Aether Foundation to be the bad guys or whatever, you know, they didn't have to, show you that right at the beginning. What would you do if your starter was shiny? Probably start screaming. In excitement, though. So, Bryson Koenig, how are you doing? Alright, you can see the Ultra Recon Squad here, which is really weird. I don't get why the Ultra Recon Squad even exists, honestly. I don't think it should. But hey, you know. Yeah, if we get a shiny starter, that would be nuts. That would legit be nuts. But this is Pokemon Ultra Moon. Random. So it's a random Ultra Moon. Just some random moon. I don't know. Maybe some character's gonna randomly moon us and it'll be like an ultra messed up thing. I don't know. Well, 3 months later, here we are in the beautiful Meli Meli Island. Alright. I mean, this game really did push the 3DS graphics to the limit, so do gotta admit that. I do have a soft spot for the Alola games. All right. Ah, could anything be more soothing? The first evening spent under Alola's calm moon. Is there gonna be a vote for starter, or are you gonna pick? I want to do a vote for starter, but I have no idea what the starters are, so I can't really put up a vote for it yet. I'll do a vote for the starter once the starter is well, I know what the starters are. So, okay. But that's enough of that. Time to unpack all these boxes. So I can try to make a straw poll once I know what the starters are, so those of you in the chat can vote. But like I said, I can't really make it ahead of time because the starters are randomized. Alright, Meowth, go get Eric for me. Okay. Alright, Meowth. I love that she has like a Cantonian Meowth. Of all the Meowth forms, all 4 of them, I mean if you count the G-Max one as a form, my all-time favorite Meowth is the good old OG Cantonian one. Nothing personal against the Alolan one or the Galarian one, but still. How am I doing today? Just great. I got up and I was like, you know what? I want to go live. Haven't done it in like 4 years. It's about time. Alright. So with that, we can finally actually move. Or, you know, just go back to bed. The scent is oddly comforting. Alright. Well, I got a life-size Snorlax doll. Only I could afford one in real life. Alright, but Gary Oak, how are you doing today? Alright, it's the new coat rack we got. I guess we can't pick stuff up. Alright. It's a shame we can't use the Meowth that our mother has. That'd be dope if we could actually, you know... If we could start our adventure with a Cantonian Meowth... Oh, that would be... Oh my goodness! That would be so amazing if one of the... Sorry. If one of the starter choices is Cantonian Meowth, then no poll, I'm just taking it, because that would be amazing to start the Alola games with a Cantonian Meowth. Hey, I haven't watched your stuff since the Extreme Expert Ever Wedlock years ago, and then this live was recommended. What's been up? Pink Ducklet? A lot, actually, since then. A lot of stuff has happened since then. Let's see. Several Let's Plays, several of my own games came out. You know, Grass Jewel 2, Scorching Scarlet, Polka Aqua 2, Polka Aqua 3. A lot of games. A lot of fun times. Alright, Rising Koenig. I created a clay Bulbasaur and Pidgey named Bulbaboy and Pidge. Ah, that sounds really cool. Clay Bulbasaur. So, are you a believer in the Bulbalord? Alright, I was out like a light. Alright, it's the opposite of Kanto. Alright, am I excited to see Alolan Pokemon? Of course I am! This is Alola! You gotta love Alola. And I love how I missed the season of Alola by like a month. Or a month and a half. Alright, that's right. We're gonna go explore the Alola region. It's gonna be just like normal Alola, but random. Alright, well, Pink Ducklet, it's nice to have you with us again. Alright. So, adventure rules. I know the rules. This isn't my first rodeo. Alright, I gotta get changed, though, because, I don't wanna be put on some registry for going out in my drawers. Alright. So... Although I think it was an X and Y where you're in your pajamas in the beginning. I don't know, how very anime of them. Alright. Then again, X and Y was kind of like a soft reboot. I don't know, I felt like they kept trying the soft reboot. Like, first they tried doing that soft reboot in in Black and White, and then they tried again in X and Y. It's why X and Y had all that stuff that was, like, pandering toward Gen 1ers. Although, I say all that stuff, but I actually legitimately love X and Y. Gen 6 is my favorite generation. Although, I much prefer Oras, to be fair. But, I digress. Alright. So, try to be careful walking through tall grass, because Pokemon will be savage. They will destroy your life. If you're not careful, they will kill you and you will fall off of cliffs. No, that was an Ancient Hisui. I think we're good here. Here we can just relax. I don't know. I don't know. Ever since playing Legends Arceus, whenever I'm near a cliff, I get, like, PTSD. even in normal main games. Alright. That being said, we're stepping outside onto Route 1. That is also one of the cool things about this game. You don't live in a town, you live on a route. And Mom has a car. Never mind, it's Dad's car. Mom brought it along so she could use it to run errands. It's funny that she needs a car to run errands and we have to walk across the whole region. You know, she leaves that up to us. Huh. Well, anyway. A bunch of shooting stars, wow. Someone out there is gonna die. Like, someone out there is going to die from one of those, from a meteor or something. That has gotta be dangerous. Like, legit. The power of science is amazing! You can enjoy a festival with people from around the world without taking a step. Every day is a festival when you can do that. Sure. Festival Plaza. I'm sure everyone agrees Festival Plaza is the best implemented upgrade from the PSS that could ever possibly exist. They upgraded from the PSS to the POS. Alright, that being said, let's take our chances in the grass, I guess. Something is coming at us in the tall grass. Yungoos! Kind of weird for Yungoos to be attacking at night. Actually, really weird. They really should have made it a Rattata, but hey, you know, whatever. That's fine. Oh, hello, starters! Alright, it's Rowlet, Litten, and Popplio. I'm not gonna lie, this is legitimately one of my top... This is one of my favorite groups of starters. Like, just overall sets of starters. I gotta say, I would say probably top 3. Ironically, my favorite starter isn't even in my top 3 favorite sets of starters. I like Torchic and Trico and all, but honestly, they kind of drag down Hoenn for me, and in my opinion, Mudkip is my second favorite Pokemon, the favorite of the starters, period. But, overall sets of starters, I would say Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 7. I like the Gen 8 starters, and Gen 5, and Gen 4, and the Gen 3, but, and also Gen 6, but I would say my 3 favorite sets of starters would be Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 7. Kind of have to think about the order, though, I guess. Alright. So it looks like they scared off that Yungoos. Then again, maybe just strength in numbers. I don't know. Unless it's really actually whatever the actual starters are. The randomized starters. That I can understand maybe the Yungoos being scared. Well, it'd be funny if one of the starters is a Yungoos, actually. Hey there, cousin. Hang on, I know you. You're Eric, right? You okay? I saw you get attacked like that. Yeah, I was scared spitless. Yes, let's go spitless, sure. You and me both, cousin. I'm looking after these Pokemon, but they dash right out on their own to save you. But I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Welcome to Alola, the Pokemon Paradise. That's what I'm supposed to be saying. I'm Kuklia, the Pokemon Professor. People and Pokemon live and work together here in Alola. Don't you ever forget. You can go anywhere, yeah, as long as you got Pokemon in your corner. Wild Pokemon could be lurking in the tall grass, yeah, just waiting to leap out and bite you, but you'll be fine, you got a partner of your own. Hey there. Here, let me introduce the Pokemon that helped you just now. Alright, so we got... This is the Grass-type Pokemon, Rowlet. The Fire-type Pokemon, Litten. Did it not randomize? And the Water-type Pokemon, Poplio. You see, the fact of the matter is, one of these Pokemon will become your first partner. Woo! Heh, maybe that's why they wanted to save you. Go on, choose the one you'd like to keep as your first partner. Wait a minute, are the starters shiny locked in Ultra Games? Alright, go ahead and choose a partner. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Deoxys, Audinote, or Necrozma? We can start with the Necrozma? Alright, well... Alright. Okay, this is probably gonna lag for a minute while I make the straw poll. But... Alright, I just put the straw poll link in the chat. Alright. So... Alright. So we got a straw poll going. Please vote. Alright, so far... Once again, make sure you vote. Alright, once again, please vote so we can, so we can actually get our results in and, you know, choose. So I'm gonna say, let's go another... Give another minute on voting. Alright, so far we got... Got 5 votes in, it looks like. Alright. Sweet 2. It's been so long since I saw you stream. Well, welcome. It has been a while. I think it's been 4 years since I've done me streaming. Mikhail Cybertastic. I just joined an oh my, yeah. Ant-Man367, hey, how's it going? How to vote? There is a link to a straw poll. I'm gonna paste it in the chat again. Alright. I'm gonna give it another minute to get votes in. Oh, that's funny. There's like no votes for Deoxys. You know what? If it's Deoxys Defense, I don't want it. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like Deoxys, but Deoxys Defense is legitimately my least favorite mythical Pokemon. One of my least favorite overall Pokemon, honestly. Deoxys Attack is actually one of my favorite. Well, but Deoxys Attack is my favorite Deoxys form. Speed is a close second. I guess it's not one of my favorite overall, but I do really like it. But yeah, if it's Deoxys Defense, I don't want it. Too bad it doesn't say which form. Then again, it doesn't say which Necrozma this is. Is it just normal Necrozma? Then again, Audino could be, the Audino could be a Mega. Huh. Why is it just showing Rowlet and Poplio? Because that's just the way the randomizer works. It doesn't change the graphics, I don't think. Or at least for a cutscene. It doesn't change the cutscene graphics. It just changes what the Pokemon are. Deoxys Defense is Deoxys on crack. No, Deoxys Defense is Deoxys on McDonald's. That's what it is. Alright. No, Deoxys Speed is Deoxys on crack. Deoxys Defense is Deoxys on McDonald's, Deoxys Speed is Deoxys on crack, and Deoxys Attack is Deoxys on steroids. That's pretty much how it is. I don't think it's possible to randomize the overworld sprites. Yeah, I don't think it is. At the very least, the Universal Randomizer doesn't do that. I don't think it can. Alright, so, we got our results. We got 66%, so 67%, so 6 votes for Necrozma, 3 votes for Audino, and no votes for Deoxys. Oh, poor Deoxys. If it's Deoxys Defense, it deserves it. So overall, that means it is gonna be Necrozma. Although, wow, what are the odds of a starter actually being, like, the mascot, Necrozma? Wow. Alright. Well, it might just be normal Necrozma, in which case Sadness. Although, if we can get the Ultra Necrozmian Z? I don't know what it's called. Ultra Necrozmian Z? Whatever it is, the Z Crystal. We could get an Ultra one. Although I think we have to change the form first, so we'd have to change it into, either Dawn Wings or Duskmane. I don't know. Either way, 6 votes for Necrozma, 3 votes for Audino. So, we're going Necrozma. Necrozma works very hard and makes some pretty awesome balloons. So, you want to go with the Bug-type Pokemon Necrozma. We're getting a Bug-type Necrozma. Oh yeah, the types are random as well, just in case you were wondering. First ever live stream on this channel. This is the first live stream on this channel in 4 years. I have not streamed since 2018, so that makes sense. Alright, so we are picking Poplio, Bug-type Necrozma. You know what? I like Poplio. Poplio, I honestly would be just as happy with a Poplio than Necrozma. Poplio is my favorite starter that is my second favorite of its generation. Rowlet's my favorite of Gen 7, but Poplio is my favorite of the ones that I don't normally choose. Of course, we're not actually getting Poplio, we're getting Necrozma. Alright, let's go! Alright, Kukui, you're gonna nod? Oh, it's so cute! I actually kind of feel bad it's not actually a Poplio. I love Poplio. Like, I legit love Poplio. That's why I feel bad that, I never choose it. Well, I don't say never. Actually, I did choose Poplio when I originally played Ultra Moon, but I didn't do that one on screen. When I did Sun and Ultra Sun, I did them on screen. Both times I chose Rowlet. Although in Sun I evolved it, in Ultra Sun I didn't. For me, evolution, you know, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Bug is the weakest type. Well, it can be. Depends on the Pokemon. Rather have Litten out of the 3. Okay, fair enough. I have nothing against Litten. I have nothing against Torracat. Not a big fan of Incineroar, though, not gonna lie. But, I do like Litten. I forget, what was the last stream? The last time I streamed was, I believe, it was the Gold and Silver Cage Lock with Sarslight. We never actually finished that, because we were just about to get to Red. So, we gotta finish that at some point. But, that was the last time I streamed. Other than that, I think the stream before that was, I was doing Ultra Wormhole hunting in Ultra Sun. So funny enough, that's funny actually. Doing Wormhole hunting, and then after that, the next stream, I'm back in Ultra Moon. That's funny. A lot of Alola stuff. What the? Dawn Wings Necrozma. We actually got this game's mascot as our starter. What the? Pardon? Alright. Okay. You know what? You know what? I will take it. I will take it. Alright. Well, thank you for those of you who voted. Definitely appreciate it. By the way, is the stream lagging a lot? Are we getting a lot of lag? Yeah, I definitely wasn't in that live stream. To me, you basically didn't use this back then. I guess. This is actually the first live stream on this channel you've been to. Well, yeah, it has been a long time. It has been a legitimately long time since I've streamed, so if you haven't been around this channel for more than 4 years, then this would be. I used to stream a lot, then I moved, so I streamed a lot less. By the way, anyone have any suggestions for a nickname for Necrozma? Because another thing I want to do is I want to give you guys a chance to choose nicknames. So, that is not a Lunala, it's actually a Dawn Wings Necrozma. So it's a Necrozma that's fused with a Lunala, so it's technically 2 Pokemon in 1. What is this run going to be like? A randomized Catch-em-all, a randomized run, or Nuzlocke? So this isn't a Nuzlocke. I'm just trying to have some fun. But I am going to try to not lose. So let's say the main rule is try not to white out. Let's go with that. Not a Nuzlocke or anything, you know, just a relaxed, just random adventure. Balloon. Bryson, is that the recommended name for this? I mean, I guess we could do a catch-em-all, but I feel like this is a lot of Pokemon. And also, I don't know if they're all... I don't know, they should mostly be built. Alright, you know what? Sure, we'll call it Balloon. Why not? Call it Balloon. Alright, got a touchscreen. Alright, so Balloon has been added to the party. Nothing against Deoxys. Nothing against Deoxys. It's just that I think Necrozma might be the better choice out of the three. Oh yeah, possibly, quite possibly. Although Deoxys' attack does hit like a truck. Deoxys' attack legit hits like a truck. So you went with Poplio. No, I went with Necrozma. Can you not see? This is obviously it. Looks like a Poplio. Alright. So now we can battle as a Pokemon trainer. Alright, it's going to take us a long time to get through Tutorial Island. Alright, so we want to get to Iki Town. Sounds icky. Alright, but... time to meet the Island Kahuna! Alright. And if we're lucky, we might even find the Island Mehapod. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, I get the idea, dude. Iki Town is right up here. Okay. Cool. Deoxys speed when Gen 8 DLC be like, and I took that personally. Luna. Alright, well, it's a little late, I think, with the I already know Balloon, but... we'll see about the next, naming the next one, I guess. Alright, we are running into something. We're just casually running into a Gyarados as our first encounter. Alright. I think we are getting some lag, but that wouldn't be in the chat. That's just... okay, so I have no idea what type this thing is. I'm gonna go for X. Even though Gyarados does have a random type, Rock... nothing is immune to Rock. Alright, you're stockpiling. I very much don't want to find a shiny right now. Okay, we're going for a ground-type Aerial Ace because obviously Aerial Ace is a ground-type move. It's not a, everyone knows Aerial Ace is on the ground, not in the sky. Honestly, this run will be fun. Oh, full of chaos. Yeah, probably. VTuber, nice. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. But Nomi, hello, welcome to the stream. Can't wait to meet insane legendaries since this is randomized. Yeah, that'll be some interesting stuff. I'm not gonna go too much into the grass until we have Pokeballs. I don't think we have Pokeballs yet. I think we have to rescue Nebby first. Yeah, we got nothing. We got absolutely nothing. But I do want to actually see what Necrozma's nature is, out of curiosity. It's adamant! That is garbage! Of course, although I think the stat distributions might be randomized as well a bit, so it should be okay. Okay, so, Shiny Charizard, I wanted to come in and say hi because I'm a huge fan of your videos. Balloon is insane. Yes, Balloon is insane! Shell Armor, that's actually not bad! We're not getting crits. We're not, oh, critted. Balloon can't be critted! That is actually amazing. But Shiny Charizard, how are you doing? If you need to, I have a Pokedex tracker web that can help you. Does the, well, the Pokedex stuff, I mean, the thing is, the types are random. So, the move types, powers, and all that's, and, like, all the types are random. Fairy Gem, interesting. That might come in handy at some point. Alright. Oh, hello there. How's it going? Guess the balloon ain't getting popped this run. Yeah, it is actually really nice to have a starter that can't be critted. Alright, Hal, what's up? So which Pokemon are you going to choose as your partner? I already chose a Pokemon. Alright. Alright, I feel like my computer, starts lagging whenever we get into, cutscene-esque stuff. I apologize. Couldn't wait for us to pick our partners together, so I came to find you myself. Yeah, because I also have, the low latency. Like your dedication to making all those episodes Cafe Remix. Oh yeah, Cafe Remix. It's actually quickly, it's catching up to Shuffle in videos. Although it's funny, I'm still playing Shuffle. Well, that's only once a week. Although that game stopped getting new content a long time ago. But yeah. Balloon never pops. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, we should all just, put that hashtag out there once the, once the stream is over. Poplio is so cool. It's not a Poplio! Dude! How are you so blind? Or am I the blind one? You know what it is? The twist is gonna be that after this entire game, we get through the whole game, and in the end it's revealed that Balloon is actually not in a Necrozma. We were just hallucinating the whole time. I guess we were, I don't know, taking tiny mushrooms or something. That it was actually a Poplio the whole time, and we just kept imagining it was hallucinating it as a Necrozma. That's the twist. Yeah, are we hallucinating? Can you believe that Yamper you got twice from delivery? Yeah. Yeah. Although Cafe Remix really is trying to mess with me, because 2 days in a row I got the Sneasel costume, and I already have the costume, so it just gave me points, whatever they do. I think it's 10 of them to get an extra delivery, which is really stupid. But hey, I could complain about the delivery system all I want. It's not going to change, so there's no point giving that much concern to it. How summons the other form of the Necrozma? Possibly. Quite possibly. Although, Hal might be taking one of the starters we didn't pick. I'm not sure. Can't even watch YouTube videos, because gamer yourself. Ah, that's sad. Huge fan as well. But it is cool you're a gamer, though. That is cool. Huge fan as well. Shiny Charizard, after all. I mean, I do make videos. I wouldn't say amazing, though, but thank you. I feel like everyone got something good in the anniversary period. I guess. I wouldn't mind getting a Jirachi, though. That would be nice. Or a Victini. I still would like that Victini. You know what? I'll say this right now. If I get Victini or Jirachi, I will add it to the layout in Cafe Remix. Sure. I will do that. I don't think it'll ever happen, though. Can you name a Pidgey or Bulbasaur after the clay ones? The Pidge or Bulbaboy? Sure, but remind me. I will forget. I forget everything. Just heads up. At least Yamper was a new Pokemon that got to add to the staff. And what luck for you to get the third gimmick by getting Yamper's cookie. Yeah, that is... I guess that is fair. Alright. How you get either Litten or Rowlet. Only, I guess it's technically Deoxys or Audino. He's choosing Litten. Alright, that's lit. Which one was Litten? Was that Audino? Oh, does that mean Kukui gets, No, wait a minute. No, this is the Ultra game, so we don't have to battle Kukui until unless we do post post-game. So, yeah, we're good. Alright. No problem. Alright. Good thing you don't need a cookie to upgrade Yamper from level 5. Yeah, it is good. Litten was Deoxys. It was? I thought Litten was Autono. I could be wrong. Maybe you're right. Well, whatever. Well, you know what, Hal? We're gonna see how this goes then. Fortunately, he does heal us first, so that's good. But this is about to get interesting. Alright, I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay. Alright. I actually kind of like Hal's arrival. I mean, I feel like they kind of... Sorry, Rocker Wayne. Yeah, he does have the auto now. He does have the auto now, but I have no idea what type it is. And that thing's a bulky thing. That thing is bulky. So... Let's Crab Hammer, just for the fun of it. Poison-type Crab Hammer. That does not do a whole lot of damage, but hey. U-turn. Okay, but we have a lot of weaknesses, so that could be a problem. Oh, he has a type advantage. What? 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 Did he just hit us twice with U-turn? How? What the heck is this? What is this? Why is U-turn hitting twice? Did it, like, randomize the effects? Alright, X-Scissor is obviously the best move we have. I'm gonna go for Crab Hammer anyway, but... But Heliolisk, how is it going? Heliolisk, how's it going?
I was wondering when you'd notice me.
Ah, I completely forgot about
only
this.
Only been in here for a minute. Don't worry.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, right. What did I miss?
So, the starter is a Dawn Wings Necrozma that is a pure bug type, and for whatever reason, U-turn hits twice.
Jesus!
Oh wait, this is stab.
I'm guessing you somehow randomized move effects?
I don't know. Okay,
That's my only explanation.
Horn Attack is complete garbage. Oh my god. Horn Attack is base 20 power with 90 accuracy. It's normal type move. It's complete garbage. Go away.
You turn more like Boomerang.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright, Shiny Charizard, your IGN in-game name is always Pokemaster21. Your favorite type is Steel. So you want to ask that if you can catch a Steel type in the stream, name it Pokemaster21. I can, but the problem is I will not know it's Steel until after I catch it, most likely. Because the types are random. Alright, so clearly if we're hallucinating... Actually, yeah, we are hallucinating. This whole time, it's actually... Balloon is not actually a Necrozma. Balloon is actually a Poplio. We're just on tiny mushrooms. So we're hallucinating that it's a Necrozma. Just like we're hallucinating that Hal's Litten is actually an Autono, when really it's actually a Litten.
No. It's the other way around. You were on shrooms when you got it, but then the shrooms wore off.
No.
And then you saw it.
Oh, that's why we still see it in the Overroars of Poplio.
Oh, right.
What kind of Poplio is Crab Hammer? This one. It's a poison Crab Hammer.
One a failed genetic experiment.
Oh, if its original form is a Steel type. Okay, Shiny Charizard, you got it. Alright, you're clearly trying to punish ourselves for something. Alright. So totally check out Icky Town. It sounds clean. Alright. Because what could be cleaner than something sounding icky? Chardy Berry. Fair enough. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, but hey. Okay, let's see what it is. Is it going to be another Gyarados? Cradily! No dick jokes, please. Alright, so, Cradily has Terrible. What? Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna go away from it, actually. Yeah. For crazy, then why can they understand moves they shouldn't know? I think Autono has Parental Bond. Ah, you know what? That might explain it, actually. So, you know what? Gary Oak, you are probably correct. In fact, I'm fairly confident you must be correct. Because there's no other way that U-turn would hit twice. Although, does Parental Bond affect U-turn if you switch out? Does it hit twice and then you switch? I don't know. Does Kangaskhan even get U-turn or anything like it? That's probably why I wouldn't know. But because Hal didn't have another Pokemon, I guess it didn't let him attack. But that is good to know that Hal's Autono, which he's probably going to have for the whole game, does have Parental Bond. So thanks for pointing that out. Nomi, I remember I saw this channel when I was 12. Ah, well, welcome back. This channel, did not exist when I was 12. Alright. Yes, I do got Discord. I believe there's a link to the World of Marill on the YouTube About page, I think. Could be wrong. Yeah. No, Gen 6 and 7, I think it was Gen 7 probably. Gen 6 into Gen 7, early Gen 7, I think is when this channel peaked. Slowly going downhill since then.
Dang. Oof.
Alright. No, Gen 8, yeah. But Gen 8 happened for this channel. But hey, you know what? Whatever. Fun times.
And now Gen 9 soon.
Gen 9 coming soon. Heck, if you think about it, there are Gen 9 Pokemon in Polka Aqua 3. Ergo, Gen 9 sorta, you could say Gen 9 sorta started, because you could call Polka Aqua 3 like Gen 9. I mean, hey, you got Sprigatito, you got Fuecoco, you got Quaxley, you got Palmy all in that game. None of the evolutions are in the game, because I have no clue what they look like, but, and you know what? At some point, once I know the types, maybe even Koraidon and Miraidon might get added. Who knows? DLC. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Alright. So, Mele Mele Island, aka Tutorial Island. AKA, am I ever going to actually play the game? I feel like I'm just talking. I've been a subscriber to this channel for years. Ever since LatiosAzurill first started posting Pokemon Shuffle. Oh, wow. Shuffle. That's been about 7.5 years now.
Dang.
Because that was 2015. February of 2015.
Shuffle 2 when?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Cafe is probably
that's
the...
Cafe mix.
Yeah. No, it's funny. When Shuffle started, I didn't think that was actually going to catch on. Just for the fun of it, because... No, what happened was, I saw the... I don't know what happened, but I saw, like, there was the Japanese commercial for it. That just looks so hilarious. I don't know what it was about it. But I was like, okay, I gotta check this game out. And I was like, okay, when I do, maybe I should just make a video out of it, just to see how that goes. And I was like, oh, you know what? Sure, why don't I just keep going with it? And people started watching it. God knows why. But I don't know. I will never... I appreciate every one of you who watches me play video games. I will never understand why you would, but I very much appreciate it. I thought this channel was my childhood imagination. When I saw that intro again, I got nostalgic. Yeah, the intro has barely changed. Since 2016 or 2017. Whenever I did the crystal Ziploc, I made the intro with that, because, you see, fun fact, it's probably a little obvious, but my all-time favorite musical track from a Pokemon game is the Heart Gold Soul Silver credits. So, I wanted to make my intro sequence involve Heart Gold Soul Silver credits. So that was sort of my tie-in for that series, and I liked it, so I just kept going with it for, like, period. The only thing is, like, for Polka Aqua 3, I'm trying to, for some series, I might not be using an intro, or at least use a shorter one with, like, the Game Boy. Just because, analytic kind of things, apparently my intros are a bit long, so basically this one was, like, less than half the length. When I watch your videos, my mind tunes in with the intro. Well, that is cool. Is it this? I don't know what this is. I'm sorry, Shiny Charizard.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know.
Do you think you can find a picture of Balloon and put it in the layout for the next stream?
What, just a picture of a balloon?
It's gonna be Pennywise's balloon. Alright. It's gonna float away.
My balloon!
Okay. Let's see. Alright, here you go. Okay. There you go. Alright. Is that what you wanted? Alright. No, fun fact, I originally was gonna have a Dawnwings Necrozma on the layout, so I actually, like, downloaded the PNG for it, but I was like, it didn't really fit on the other side of the Azurill, so I just put another Azurill there. But it turns out I already had it downloaded, so I didn't think my starter was actually gonna be this. My mom doesn't like Hisuian Growlithe. She said it's ugly. Why? I don't know why she'd say that. I think it's cute. I mean, I do prefer Cantonian Growlithe, but I do like Hisuian Growlithe. How can you not like Azurill? I don't think it's possible to not like Azurill. The Sukimori art, is sad. I don't know why Azurill had to be sad. I don't know. I mean, I guess, I guess it comes down to about, what is it? A third of the female ones, I guess, had, gender dysphoria, so when they turned they evolved into Marill, they changed. I guess that explains why it was sad. Okay, I'm gonna get canceled now. No. Live your truth. I'll give you that. But in all seriousness, Azurill they actually, I think was it Gen 8 or was it Gen 7 when they fixed it? But originally there was, because the gender ratio for Azurill and Marill didn't line up, like, a third of female Azurill would evolve into a male Marill. Like, legit. Maybe people who have movement sickness. Alright. No, but Azurill is my favorite Pokemon. It's actually funny, actually. My favorite Pokemon, my favorite starter, and my favorite legendary Pokemon are all from the same generation. Also, my least favorite Pokemon, and my least favorite legendary Pokemon, and my least favorite mythical Pokemon are all from that same generation.
Oh, jeez.
My least favorite Pokemon is Dusclops. My least favorite legendary is Regirock, and my least favorite mythical is Deoxys Obese. I mean, defense. So, yeah, Deoxys. There's 4 Deoxys forms. Deoxys normal is just the typical one, but Deoxys attack is Deoxys on steroids. Deoxys defense is Deoxys on McDonald's, and Deoxys speed is Deoxys on crack. So, those are the Deoxys forms. No, yeah, Hoenn is a mixed bag for me. But Hoenn is my favorite region, so hey, you know. I can't really complain. Hoenn is certainly my favorite region. It is not the first region I ever played in Pokemon. That designation has got to go to Kanto, because first game I ever played was Pokemon... Well, first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Blue. My starter? What do you think my starter was? Give you a hint. Gen 1 and Gen 8 are the only games that my favorite starter is the fire type. First time I played Pokemon Blue, my starter was Squirtle. So, Mikhail Cybertastic, you are correct! And let's tell you what your prize is! Your prize is watching Nebby get out of that bag!
Oh my gosh, hooray!
Nebby! I'm not gonna lie, Cosmog is legit one of my all-time favorite legendaries. I legit have a Cosmog plush. Like, I love Cosmog. Nebby just gave it so much character. Your sister's favorite Pokemon is Chandelure and Jirachi. You know what? Chandelure is really cool, and Jirachi is amazing. I am a Serene Grace abuser. So, yeah, I do a little too much with hacks, let's be honest. Cosmog is completely useless in battle, but still adorable and has character. So there's that. And I was that guy who gave his Cubfu an Eviolite. Not Eviolite, an Everstone. I did give it an Eviolite after I realized that I didn't have to have it hold the Everstone to not evolve. I could have just said no. But I didn't know there's actually, fun fact, in the Isle of Armor, there's actually specific dialogue for when you speak to the scroll if your Cubfu is holding an Everstone, because it can't evolve. But you don't have to have the Everstone to choose not to evolve it. But then again, I am notorious for not evolving Pokemon. In fact, I am so happy to use unevolved Pokemon, I even invented an item to unevolve a Pokemon. Fun fact, that was actually what inspired the whole premise of Polka Aqua version. Because Polka Aqua version was basically like the ultra version of Scorching Scarlet, but the big difference was a new professor, and an item that professor invented that lets you unevolve your Pokemon. That's why in the trailers it says like your Marill evolved into Azurill. Or like your Chansey evolved into Happiny or something like that. You have Cubfu named Pooh. Oh, cool. No, your favorite Pokemon is Chespin and Oshawott. Ah, starters. Respect. They are both my favorites of their generations. Oh, well, of starters. My favorite from Unova is actually Chinchino. But, Chinchino and Hoenn, I think, are the only regions that my favorite Pokemon from them are not a starter. But I do legitimately love Oshawott. I used an Oshawott. I actually probably would have chosen Rowlet, honestly, in Legends, but, I left it up to a poll. With Oshawott. I had every intention of evolving it, but I never did. I completely forgot to evolve, like, everything. I even used the Luxio for, like, the whole game. I literally had an Alpha Luxio, like, the whole game, because I just kept forgetting to evolve it. But at a certain point, I'm like, hey, you know what? I've used Luxray before, I've used Shinx before, and yes, I've used an unevolved Shinx before, like, on a team, a couple times. I've legitimately never used Luxio before, so that was a new experience for me. Mikhail, your favorite is Squirtle and Phalanx. You know what? Phalanx is a really cool Pokemon. I will give you that. Squirtle is probably my second favorite starter that I don't pick from its generation. Although it's funny, Squirtle's my second favorite Kanto starter, but it's the only Kanto starter that's not my favorite of a type. Although, actually, I don't know. With fire, it's either Charmander or Scorbunny. I don't really know which one I prefer. I'd have to think about that. That one's too close to call. But Bulbasaur is my favorite poison type. Chikorita is my favorite grass type, though, so my favorite grass type isn't Bulbasaur. Favorite Cinderace and Pichu. Alright. Well, you know what? I really love this spiky-eared Pichu. Help save Nebby! Alright.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something.
Sure. What's up?
What's your favorite Hisuiemon?
Favorite Hisuiemon? I gotta pull up a list of them because I cannot remember which ones are which. Well, which ones exist.
Oof.
Do you count the evolutions or just Hisuian forms?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Possibly Weirdier. Actually, probably either Weirdier or Growlithe. Actually, no. Weirdier would be second place. Growlithe would be third place. First place is Zorua.
Ah.
I don't know why, but I'm gonna draw the Azurill cosplaying Latios. Technically, it's a Latios. It's a Azurill cosplaying as Latios. It's the Latios costume Azurill. It is an Azurill just dressed as a Latios. It's actually funny. It's you know. Originally, I was going to, when I was trying to create something that was like the Latios Azurill, I actually made, like, it was using the shuffle icons, little shuffle sprites. I made, like, a fusion, and it was, it was an unholy nightmare. Helix, I don't know if you remember seeing it, but
nah,
it was...
I can't remember it.
It was an unholy disaster, like, disgusting proportions. I don't know if I still have a picture of it. But I don't want this stream to be cursed, so I'm not gonna put it on the stream anyway. But unholy disaster. This was my take 2, and I actually really liked it. So there's that. Actually, when I was first starting to think about VTubing, or at least having, like, the virtual avatar, I was originally going to have it be the Azurill talking, but then I realized that's very awkward, because obviously I'm not an Azurill. I don't really identify as a bouncing mouse, as much as I love it. So, I realized that a friend of mine had the sprite, or at least the avatar I have now, pretty much, but it was winking. I had that commissioned, so I had that to use. So I was like, hey, I never used this before. Why don't I use that for this? All I had to do was add an open mouth and make it blink. So It was a little... obviously, I'm no artist, but that was something I was able to, sort of put together. I mean, you're not going to put your drawing on stream? Maybe I can. We'll see. I'm not going to be able to today. I don't think you have the drawing yet today anyway, but I'd have to. But if people want to do have some kind of fan art of stuff from my channel, I'd be happy to repost that stuff either on Twitter or in YouTube stuff and streams or whatever. I'd be happy to do stuff like that. Gary Oak, your favorite Pokemon are Umbreon, Espeon, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and Sylveon, and also Lucario, Keldeo, Meloetta, Silvally, and Hypnol. Gary Oak, for whatever reason, I don't think you like Eevee very much. I don't think you like Evolutions very much. I don't know what it is. I get that sinking feeling. You just don't like Evolutions. I will say this. Gary Oak is a very fitting name if you're going with Eevee stuff. But yeah, Lucario, Keldeo, Meloetta, Silvally, and Hypnol. Good picks. Good picks. Plus Eevee. I gotta say, of the Evolutions, I think my favorite's probably Eevee, maybe Sylveon, if you don't count Eevee. But of the actual evolutions, I would say top 3, Sylveon, Espeon, Flareon. After that, probably Leafeon, then Glaceon, then Jolteon, then Vaporeon, then Dumbreon. Although I do like Umbreon Shiny though. I will give it that. Out of context, you like Spoink merch because of course they don't bounce. Oh, R.I.P. Speaking of which, I'm about to fall to my death. Never mind, I'm about to battle a Spearow. Never mind, I'm about to battle a Caracosta.
Oh god.
I forgot for a minute that I was random.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I suffer of CRS. Can't remember. Let's go with something. Alright, let's Volt Switch. Aqua Jet. Alright, what are the odds this thing is randomized to water? Nah, not very effective, but it's still got low code. Fly, turtle, fly. You see, Bryson, you say that, and I just start hearing "Fly, Eagles, Fly" in my head. Well, the Eagles fight song. Oh, the Philadelphia Eagles fight song. All right. No, you have original characters that you use as your mascot. 2 of them, and they strongly resemble Pokemon. Please help Nebby. All right, I guess I gotta. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never said my favorite Hisuimons.
Remember, Heliolisk was not in Hisui.
Yeah, I know.
Neither was Zeraora.
I know. I was gonna say top 3 are Sneasler, Hisuian Zoroark, and Hisuian Gudra.
Fair enough. I don't know, but Sneasler, I don't mind it per se. I don't know. It's weird.
Yes.
And it's funny, I had no idea.
Favorite.
It took me until someone told me in the comments, like a long time after, way too long to realize that your head is, that your eyes are in the basket. I thought you just like turned into the Sneasler. I don't know how the hell you fit in the backpack, but you know,
it's the TARDIS backpack.
Yeah, I don't know. Zoroark, I'll give you that. I honestly prefer the Colossian Gudra.
Well, I mean, it's Scooter. They're both good. It's
Alright. I'm about to get killed by
it's just
Despero.
Scooter, but an actual dragon snail.
First non-Legends Go shiny was a Galvantula. When you say that, does that was your first shiny from like Legends or Go? My first shiny was actually kind of funny. Oh, my first shiny was a Gyarados.
Mine was a Swablu.
Although I feel like the Gyarados is kind of a bit unfair to count. Although technically the Gyarados was not technically the Gyarados was not actually my first shiny. It was my first shiny, but it also wasn't. Because I actually traded over a Charizard from Red version to Silver version, that the Charizard was ended up being shiny. But the thing is, you wouldn't know it was shiny until you traded it over to Gold, Silver, Crystal. And I technically obtained that Charizard before I played through Gold, Silver, Crystal. So technically, the Charizard was my first shiny. But I didn't know it was shiny until after I already got the Gyarados. 0.0. I actually want to find a steel type to flex on my friend that I actually have my IGN in YouTube video. Okay. Well, if I find an OG steel type, I will go for it. And by OG, I mean originally steel, not Gen 1 steel. That would just be Magnemite, and what are the odds of finding a Magnemite? No, my first... But the thing is, actually, it actually sucks. The Charizard no longer exists. Because the internal battery died. R.I.P. Yeah, it's funny. All of my Gen 1 games still have their internal battery. They still actually work. Like, all of my Gen 1 ones. They probably aren't going to for long. My sisters are all gone. But my Gen 2 ones, they're all gone. I don't have any more Gen 2 original save files anymore. It's sad. My oldest shiny that I have is my Girafarig in Ruby. Well, from Ruby. It's actually in Sapphire. I was kind of a dick to my GBA games. I traded basically all the good stuff to Sapphire. My Sapphire has like everything, almost a completed dex. Completely screwed over my Ruby and like Leaf Green. So yes, Lily, who are you? It's weird how... Alright. She's Lily. Okay, cool. Bryson, you got one from in Max Adventures. Oh, that's actually really cool. I remember the first time I ever did a Dynamax adventure. My first Dynamax adventure did give me a shiny, I think. Was it? I think it was. It was either the first one or one of the first ones. I got a shiny Scolipede. And it was on screen. Like, if you go back and watch the, my, Crown Tundra in my Sword Let's Play, I actually got, like, I think I got 3 shinies from the Dynamax, from the Max Lair. I got Scolipede, Azurill, and Tornadus. I wasn't shiny hunting, I was literally just trying to get all the legendaries. The Tornadus just happened to be shiny. So yeah, as for regarding Discord stuff, the link to the Discord server, the World of Marill, is in my YouTube About page. Name the dog after her, no jokes. After Lily. Oh, fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, Lily is probably one of the best written characters in the games. Of course, I legitimately love Lily's arc in Sun and Moon. And I feel like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon really deprived her of that. Although I do appreciate that she's in the post-game in this game, not just disappeared to Kanto. Instead they did it to Gladion, but then he just somehow comes back to battle you at the Pokemon League for God knows what reason. I guess he succeeded in beating the Kanto League? I don't know. But yeah, Sun and Moon are probably my favorite story of a Pokemon game. The Ultra games, not so much. Black and White, I really, really like. I would like it more if they didn't really, like, kind of take the cop-out method at the end, where Ghetsis was evil the whole time and was manipulating N, so N didn't have to actually, you know, make an ethical decision. He just chose your side because, well, it's the best choice, because it's the only choice. Because Ghetsis is kind of a rude person. Because the other thing with Lily with Lily and Gladion is, the idea of a I don't want to say abusive parent, but I mean, technically, Lusamine was quite the abusive parent, but, having issues with parents, I think, is an interesting theme that I may or may not have touched upon in some of my ROM hacks.
My head right now.
You need help. Okay, so...
Yes, I do.
Nomi, your dog has black fur. Imagine me being mad when they reveal Marnie. Fair enough. Aspen the Rainbow Leafeon. We're gonna draw a real balloon, but with Necrozma's face. Uh-huh. Your dog is about as old as Sun and Moon. Ah, okay, so... That's actually kind of old now. That's about 6 years. Dang, Sun and Moon are 6 years old. I feel old now. I don't know. My dog is about a year and a half old. I'm gonna draw a Moon Necrozma with the body of a balloon. So basically Drifloon. My dog is so small though. Ah, your dog would fit right in BDSP. Oh hey! It's the Mehapod! Have I missed something? There you are, Mehapod Hala. Was there some kind of trouble? Just caught up in the middle of brawling Rockruff. Oh, that's abusive, dude. The abuse. Brawling Rockruff. So, clearly, dogfights are canon in Alola. I did not know that. That's messed up. That's messed up. Someone's gonna call PETA. Alright.
No, not PETA. Anyone but PETA. It'll just make it worse.
Look, I'm a vegetarian and PETA would even hate me. Heck, I'm streaming Pokemon right now. Alright. I am Hala, the Kahuna of Mele Mele Island. Welcome to Alola. Nebby, get back in the bag. No, I still think of that meme with the, it's like a GIF, but it was like, so many memes with Nebby getting in the bag. But it was it Shia LaBeouf, I think, with the Just Do It, but it was like trying to push Nebby into the bag. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna take us forever to get... I don't think we're even gonna get through Tutorial Island today, not gonna lie. Well, battles are canon in the wild. I guess they are, but why would the Kahuna get involved in a wild Pokemon battle?
To break it up?
I got a passport. Does that mean I can leave the country? Or region? Am I supposed to go home now? Alright. Alright. I got a sparkling stone. Yeah, I feel like in the beginning of the games, Swish kind of does the same problem, where it's very drawn out, with like the meteor thing that gets turned into the thing for Dynamax. Like you have to, like, they put in a key item that's literally just there to be taken and then replaced. Alright, Lily landed 2 years ago. I mean, there's really no point to give that exposition because they literally showed us it. I literally think that Sun and Moon would have been so much better if that opening scene with Lily, escaping from Aether Paradise, if that wasn't there. I think that would have increased the game exponentially. Weird as small as a nitpick as that is, because it's sort of like, I get that, you know, something seemed off about the Aether Foundation, but they didn't have to make it so obvious. My old dog named Atos after 3 people I don't know how they called. Alright. Poplio helped. I say Poplio, but it would have been so funny if they actually programmed it, if it was actually, like, if it was the Dawnwing's Necrozma in the house. Probably would have broken the house, actually. The thing is, I don't think they could with whatever Pokemon it is, because not every Pokemon, I don't think, has... Does every Pokemon have an overworld model in this game?
I don't think so.
Because I know they made, like, walking animation for, like, all of them in, like, Sun and Moon. That's why, like, a lot of, like, people with a lot of data miners were thinking that they were going to add walking. I don't know. Bryson, you're done drawing. The balloon? Alright, well, you know what? If you join the World of Marill. Hold on. Alright, so that's allowed. So if you join the World of Marill, if you post in the general chat your picture, I can try to put it, if it's as long as it's nothing obscene, I can try to post that in the stream for like a couple seconds or whatever. Pokemon anime, Lucine was a bit more protective of Lily and Gladion, but she wasn't totally and completely evil. In fact, she loved Lily and Gladion a whole lot. Well, I mean, I don't think she was evil. I think she was just nuts. She was a grieving assumed widow.
Don't forget, on drugs.
I mean...
Probably.
I mean, once the Nihilego took over her, basically that thing was a drug. It was poison.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Swords of Justice are based on the Three Musketeers. Yes, they were. How French of them. Which is funny because their debut was in the game that takes place in America. I don't know. Yeah, I guess if I lived in a Pokemon region, I guess it'd be Unova. I don't know. Philly's not far from New York. In fact, I can actually there are Buffalant here and go. Hmm. You don't have Discord. You know what? If you tweet it, you can. If you at me on Twitter, I can probably get it from there as well. If you don't have Twitter, then I don't know. I don't know. You want to join the server but can't. Did it expire? I don't know. I don't know. If the link doesn't work, I can try to update it. I don't want to do that while streaming because the lag will happen. Ooh, I think we have Pokeballs. Ooh, we got Pokeballs! Which means, you know what that means? We get to catch some Mons! Alright, let's see. What's it gonna be?
This isn't a Nuzlocke, right?
No, it's not. I'm glad.
Okay, good.
I'm glad.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay, you know what? Alright, how much is Aerial Ace? 40, okay. I'm gonna Aerial Ace it. If it lives, I'll catch it. Just for the fun of it. Oh yeah, it's resisted. Okay, so what resist? You're gonna spam Synthesis? Come on! Oh my goodness. Alright. Definitely name it God or Uber or something. What was it? Is it Uber Material, I think? What is it? The meme with the... I forgot what the meme was with the Sunkern.
God, it was
Wait a minute, actually, no, this is Route 1. Everything's a guaranteed catch, right?
Oh, yeah, well, the first one is, yes.
Only the first Pokemon? Or the first time?
I think so.
I don't know. Do we name it God or Uber? Or do we call it Almighty Sinnoh?
Yes.
Almighty Sinnoh, question mark? I don't think I can fit that. I can be Almighty. Just call it God? Alright, we're calling it God. Should I do it in all caps, or... Let's do it all caps. God! Yeah, I can't fit Almighty Johto. Alright. This thing is God! It is a god. Alright. Let's see what else is here.
Oh yeah, I've been doing my second run. I've been doing my second run of Pokeaqua 3.
Oh?
On my new laptop.
Huh.
Yeah, I've gotten to the 4th gym. And I've already got a kind of cracked team.
Interesting. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna pass on the Swellow. As Swellow as that is, I think I'm gonna pass on it.
Let's see,
here's God.
Oh.
Here we go.
Do you have random evolutions on?
I think I do, actually.
Oh.
I have no idea how Sunkern evolves, though. Well, I mean, I think it's the Sunstone, but I don't know if it was randomized
Yes.
or not.
Ah.
Oh my god, I don't want to evolve
Wait.
it. I don't want to
what?
evolve it. It has skill link.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it has any moves that can use it, though. It has attack order. User calls out underlings to pummel the target. Attack order only hits once, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so. Psybeam synthesis. Another bug type. Why the heck am I getting so many bugs? That's my second pure bug type. God is a bug.
Don't let it bug you.
Okay, guys. Whatever you guys learn in whatever your religion is, remember, we learned it today together. God is a bug. Whatever your religion is, God is a bug. It's confirmed. It's not a theory, it's confirmed as fact. God is a bug. War Turtle!
Kamen Rider is my religion.
You know, I'm gonna try to catch this thing. Alright, is it a guaranteed catch or not? I think it might be. Alright, we got a War Turtle!
Yay.
Alright, what should we name it? If it's a bug, I swear, that'll be... I'm gonna add it to the stream. Here we go. I don't know why I'm just casually putting the Pokemon on our team on the layout. I don't know. Just casually. Name it Wart. Wingman. I don't know. Wingman or Wart?
No, 2 for Wart.
Wart? Okay. Wart it is.
Guess so.
Alright. Someone better call this thing a dermatologist. Someone better call it a dermatologist, because that thing has one giant wart. It is... Pure Fighting. I love how Air Slash is a pure fighting move. Oh, it's a fighting move. Shadow Punch is a water move. And Fly is a poison move. It has Fly. It's a... You know what? I should have named it Wingman, actually. It has Fly. Like, it legit has Fly. Sea Incense! If we get a Ditto and a Marrow, I can get an Azurill. I don't know, would the eggs be random? I've never tried breeding in a randomizer. Oh, Pelipper! Hello, Delivery Mon. I love you from Mystery Dungeon, but I hate you from Cafe Remix, so go away. Alright.
That's a mood.
I kid Genius Sonority. Obviously, it's a, what they're doing is a complete cash grab. But, you know, alright. Slacking! Download Slacking! Do we go for it? Alright, chat. You make the call. Download Slacking. Do we go for it?
You wouldn't download a Slacking.
Do we go... Seriously? Do we go for the slacking?
Oh my god, I know what to nickname it.
Do we catch it?
Yes.
We catch it? Alright. Alright, we be catching this thing. Because I think they're all guaranteed catches anyway on this route. So... And because of the experience share thing... Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, we got a slacking. Fair enough. What should we call it?
Pirate.
Come on. Well, you know what? I'll leave it up to the chat. Remember the future LatiosAzurill getting Victini video? Yes, I do remember that, Ant-Man. And you know, someone actually made... There's actually a video. I don't know if it still exists, but it was called LatiosAzurill Face Reveal. Where someone, as a joke, decided to do a fake face reveal. Well, the same person did a name reveal before I ever did a name reveal. But the name reveal was literally just the John Cena meme.
Oof. Did it... Was I audible?
Hmm?
Like, did you hear me for the past few minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just liked my idea of...
I know, it's... I know, I heard your idea.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I was just paranoid.
I heard your idea. It was... I don't think that's, NSFW, but... I'm pretty sure it is NSFW.
What?
Calling it pirate?
Yeah, because download stacking.
Alright, so do we go with pirate or dad? I don't know. First one to be, seconded in the chat, we'll go with. So, is it gonna be pirate, or is it going to be...
an alternative would be torrent.
Alright, so we're gonna call it dad, with a question mark. That is what the chat is going for. Dad? I guess because, you know, Norman. Alright. So, although, I guess we could have instead called it Mom? Or Other Mom? Oh, that's messed up, actually. Oof. Alright. King Kong. Alright, it is... Oh, it is a steel type. I'm sorry, oh, then again, it's not normally steel, so... It's got Steel-type Leaf Blade, which apparently has an awful accuracy. It has Destiny Bond, Ghost-type Thunder Punch, and a Steel-type Gunk Shot. Steel-type Gunk Shot is one of the funniest concepts I ever heard. And it is modest. Oh, then again, I didn't check the natures for these. Wart is neutral in nature, and so is God! Aaron Wright, hey, how's it going? Pikachu with the 1. It's basically Aggron. Yeah, it basically is. Because I think it's Primary Steel. Versus Bastiodon, which would be Primary Rock, I think. No, it's Primary Rock, so I think it's Bastiodon. Whatever. Alright, we'll check out one more thing in the grass, and then we shall move on. Oh, it's a little Growlithe!
Puppo.
Alright, I've used Growlithe in Sun and Moon, though. I love Growlithe, but I'm gonna pass on it because it's... I don't know, I feel like I've used it too many times in this game. I want to do something different. Alright. She is staring. It looks like she's trying to stare into my soul. I want to talk to her instead. When trainers' eyes meet. Okay, that's funny. She says when trainers' eyes meet, and she's not even looking at us. God Tristan. Alright, we're battling a god. We're actually battling a god. So you know what? You know what? She has a Spoink. Her Spoink doesn't need a bounce. If her Spoink doesn't bounce, she can just bring it back to life because she's God. If her Spoink stops bouncing, she can bring it back to life on her own because she's a god. Oh my god, it's an Aftermath Spoink. Come on. Alright. I guess I should have used God against her. Whoops. My bad. Alright, let's jump off this cliff. No, this certainly isn't Legends Arceus, otherwise I would have been dead by now. Come on, let me die already! I'm literally sliding to the left. Is it like the Cha-Cha slide? Literally sliding to the left. Alright. Alright, what's it gonna be? It's gonna be... Zygarde! What is this, PA3? Alright, so, Alright, screw it! I'll throw a Pokeball! Why not? I'll throw the YOLO ball. Alright! We got a Zygarde 50%! I really do appreciate the fact that, you know, the Pokemon, guaranteed catches in this route. Alright, we actually finally got something in the Pokedex. Some say it can change to an even more powerful form when battling those who threaten the ecosystem. Alright, so what do you guys want me to name this thing? By the way, if we find it or if we find and catch a shiny, we will use it. That's like the one rule with this. 2 rules are try not to white out, and if you find a shiny, you use it. Other than that, it's basically a free-for-all. Z-Snack. Hampter? Zygie? Just hamster. This Dr. Bates, welcome to the stream. It is not a Nuzlocke. It's just a random shenanigans as we play through the Alola region. Squishy. What is this? The anime? I think that was the name of the thing. I'm not sure. Shizagi? Alright, well... Debates. Sorry, I misread that. Whoops. Long boy. No guard? Yeah, Squishy perfect. Name Zygarde. Edgar Z. Alright, you know what? Heliolist, you get to choose which one we're gonna pick from the chat.
I'll be honest. I like Squishy.
Squishy? Alright. What if I called it Squish Z? With like a Z.
That works too.
In fact, I'm gonna say Squish with a capital Z and a Y. Squish Z. We'll go with that. Squish Z. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, it's holding a zap plate. It's an electric type holding the zap plate. It's got... Volt Tackle is still electric. It's got an electric type Searing Shot, but its accuracy is abysmal. 60 accuracy. That thing's never gonna freaking land. 65 power Dragon type Relic Song. If it uses Relic Song, does that change its form? Or does it only work for Meloetta?
Probably only Meloetta.
It's got Calm Mind. Interesting. Alright, well you hold on to that Zap Plate, Squish Z. Wow. Yeah, it's been an hour and we're like... Ooh, calcium. Nice. Because if training your Pokemon doesn't work, then you do the next best thing. Drugs. Alright, so... Lillipup! Aww! Fun fact, I actually drought Lillipup. Ironic, because on my birthday, Lillipup broke my shiny drought. I found a shiny Lillipup on my birthday. Oh, hello there, little Rockruff. Alright. I get, like, very, I'm sorry, I get way too sidetracked with these, Pokemon that, like, play with you. Alright, might as well get one more encounter, get a full team before we move on, because, hey, you know what? We can. Volbeat! I'm not gonna lie, Volbeat is a very, very underwhelming Pokemon, but it is legitimately one of my favorite bugs. Alright, I killed it.
More than just the move it brought to the table.
I love Volbeat. What's up?
I said more than just the move it brought to the table.
Am I getting lag? I feel like Discord's lagging.
No, it's probably me. Should I
Picky Peck?
should I leave
That's
and
not
rejoin?
random. There shouldn't be a Picky Peck on Route
Wow.
1. Get that little pecker out of here. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna try to keep this clean. I'm gonna try to keep this stream clean. 2 Picky Pecks in a row? First, this thing shows me a Cradley at night, and now 2
Wow.
Peckers? Or should I say 2 more? Oof. No, for me with Volbeat, I do like its design. It is cute and all. But I legitimately love Volbeat because of Mystery Dungeon DX. Oh, Vulpix! So there's Growlithe and Vulpix on this route? What are the odds?
Oh, do I need to say what I said one more time?
What'd you say?
Should I say what I tried to say one more time?
Huh. Alright, there's another Volbeat. Should I catch the Volbeat? You know what? Justice for Volbeat. Justice for Volbeat. We're gonna catch it. Do I like Fiona? Absolutely. I actually have a Fiona plush. I'm not even kidding. I legitimately do like Fiona. Alright, what should we call Volbeat? Name it Justicia? Justicia? Alright. Sure. Gonna add you to the layout. We got quite the Route 1 team. Because when you think Route 1 team, you think Slacking, Volbeat, and Zygarde. Right?
And Necrozma.
I mean, yeah, I guess technically the Necrozma was from Route 1. I mean, it was our starter, but... Justice for Volbeat. It is a lightning bug, so they should have made Volbeat and Illumise or Illumise part electric. And oh my god! It is a pure electric type! Huh. Jolly and electric. It's got ground type Synchro Noise. It's got an electric type Mirror Shot and an ice type Magical Leaf. Okay, that's actually hilarious. Magical Leaf was given an accuracy of 95. That's funny because it can't miss. That would have been funny if it randomly had like a 10 accuracy but can't miss. Of course it's... Also, it has Wimp Out. So much for Justice. You know what? This Firefly is electric. So, first we were moving to the left, it was a Cha-Cha slide, now this is the electric slide. First we got 2 bugs, Then we got 2 electric types? Whatever. That's fine. At least, you know, the Volbeat wasn't the bug. Alright, let us do battle. Wimp Out is the ability that Wimpod has. If it goes below half health, it just automatically gets switched out. Which kind of sucks if you're trying to attack. But, you know. I mean, I guess theoretically, it's basically, it effectively works kind of like a red card. No, like a... No, like an eject button. And then Wimpod's evolution, Golisopod has an emergency exit, which is effectively the same thing. But it seems less wimpy. Like those hefty commercials. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Alright. I'll stop. Hello, weirdos in weird spacesuits. That, honestly, I don't know what you're doing in my Pokemon game. What was that? Did you say something? I was certainly not distracted by this foolish display of festivity. So there are aura readings in this place. Perhaps it may be effects of that one they call the Island Kahuna. But everything is so bright here in Alola, far brighter than that, than we had been told it would be. I find it loathsome, this awful brightness. Even though this is the light we've sought for so long? Yes, you are right. We must carry out our investigations to return the light to our own world as well, before the blinding one can awaken. Weirdos? You are not a native to Alola either, are you? No, I'm from Unova. Although apparently I'm role-playing as someone from Kanto. But really, the one thing you can't argue is I'm a freeloader. In free stuff we trust. The Pokedex tracker from before, just to let you know, is a Dex, as in what you caught Dex tracker. Oh, so it lets you track whatever, in a randomizer, what Pokemon you found where? Interesting. The robots think you are sus. You have 3 legendaries, Sunkern included, because the Pokeathlon, whatever is its spell. Get scammed. Well. Yeah, well, I mean, the whole scam thing, that's like... You know when you get, like, phone calls from scammers? Like, you know how when a scammer calls your phone, like a spam phone call, trying to, like, either sell you on something or get you insurance or whatever? That my thing is, when they do that, I start asking them how comfortable they are with the world around them, and start pretending to try to indoctrinate them into the Church of Scientology. It's very fun.
Dang.
It's very fun. Well, actually, no, it was once I did that. Once I actually... The other time, I pretended to be a Jehovah's Witness. I was trying to... Alright, by the way, anyone in this stream, if you are a Jehovah's Witness, I apologize. If you are in the Church of Scientology, I am very sorry for you. So...
I'm sorry for your loss.
If you're a member of the Westboro Baptist Church, what the heck are you doing watching my stream? This is an accepting environment. Alright, how's it going, Hal? You got your Audino right there. As you can see, it's an Audino. If you think it's a Litten, then clearly you haven't been taking your tiny mushrooms. If Azurill was pink, it would look like Kirby, but if you catch one, name it Latios. Alright. You know what's funny? I actually gave Azurill a custom shiny in the ROM hacks, but it's not that much different. It's just slightly bluer. Alright, we're ready for battle. How? You're gonna get destroyed. We got a team of gods. We're all life on our islands. Have we seen but not caught anything besides Vulpix and Cradily? We didn't catch Swellow, we didn't catch Growlithe, we didn't catch Picky Peck, we didn't catch Gyarados. I mean, the Gyarados and the Cradily we couldn't catch. Also, there was the, shoot, what was the Spearow again?
Caracosta.
Oh yeah, the Caracosta. I mean, obviously we couldn't catch that. If you find Latios, name it Azurill. Okay. Also, by the way, the randomizer sets it so I don't think this affects wild Pokemon, but there's a 1 in 250 chance of the trainer Pokemon being shiny, apparently. So trainers might actually have shiny Pokemon. And if they do, then I should totally sue them for mental damages. Ooh! Okay, super effective rock move. Awesome. Rock is a very good offensive type, but it's also a very good defense. It's a very bad defensive type. That's why most defensive Pokemon are, you know, well, rock type are defensive to compensate, I guess. Cosmoem sounds like a gun in text-to-speech. Slacking has a base stat of 670, so it'll be very powerful. Well, actually, base stats, I believe, are randomized. Ooh! Because we've seen it before, this is actually... this could be good. Alright, I'm just gonna Volt Switch, so... Later! I'm getting out of here. Oh, never mind, you're just getting KO'd. Yeah, it's been 2 hours, dang. We're not going to get through the entire island today. Oh, well, we're getting 2 levels out of that. I feel like you're repeatedly asking how instead of saying how. Huh. Perhaps. How and how are the same. Tapu Koko approves. We slaughtered Hal in battle. How did we do it? How indeed. Hows.
How does he do it?
Howls. Like a Lycanroc. 4 islands! The Alola region is broken up into 4 islands. Normally we take a boat, but you, just for you, I'm gonna make you swim. Surf on a Mantine. In Fusion ROM hacks, shiny chance are usually higher, like from 1 in 8k to 1 in 100. I don't know how. Alright. Well, yeah, I know in Polka Aqua, the shiny rate of static encounters is like 1 in 30. But, like, the normal wild encounters, it depends on where they are. I tried to just raise the whole shiny rate as a whole, but still. Oh, Captain, my Captain. The fearful battle is done. Okay, I'm gonna stop making jokes about something that's actually... I'm not gonna make jokes about a poem about the death of a former president. Alright. Walt Whitman notwithstanding. Alright, let's go heal up, take a nap, sleep, whatever. Sus robots are back. They are sus. The ones in Ultra Sun are less sus, but these ones are very sus. I would give so much credit to them if one of those two were actually an imposter. So much credit.
Wow.
No, what's funny is that they have a Solgaleo and a Lunala, yet for whatever reason they feel they need Cosmog. To me, that's the biggest plot hole. And, like, the number one thing I have against the plot of this game that makes it stupid. Alright. Alright, Lily. You accidentally disliked. See, she finally called it she finally called it in Necrozma. So clearly is she on shrooms too? I don't know. You say accidentally disliked, but I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure it was no accident. I just start just saying rate, comment, and subscribe. And I want you to be honest. If you don't like the video, you know.
Yes. Like the good old days of YouTube where it was a 5-star system.
If YouTube were a 5-star system. Well...
No, it was.
It was originally, I know.
Yeah.
If YouTube went back to that, I would never get a 5-star review. How to jump down a ledge. And live to tell about it. No, I played Legend Arceus. I know that is no good. The true villain of Legends Arceus. Ledges.
Ledges Arceus.
Pokemon Ledges Arceus. Alright. Xatu! We're gonna destroy you. Super effective! Let's go! Is that thing actually a flying type? Wait, they can't be, because if there is one person besides the imposter, the game ends. They're both still there. There's a third one. Ooh, a Shell Bell. Interesting. That could be good. At least they didn't give, like, something stupid like a Shawl Shell or something. Do they even exist outside of Gen 3 games?
They probably
Oh my god! Duskmane!
Oh,
Dusk freaking Mane! Alright, you know what? Maybe we can catch this thing. Not that I need it or anything, but, I mean... There's no dupes clause or anything, because... Drill Run, what? Oh, we resist? No, never mind. Never mind, I was thinking it was a ground move. It's not. Everything is so random. Okay. Oh, you know what? That would be actually a funny challenge to add to this on the side here. If we find legendary Pokemon, if they're ones we don't already have, or forms we don't already have, we have to catch them. Blaze Kick. Oh no. Okay. Alright, don't burn. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna try catching this thing. Probably not gonna work, because let's be honest. Its catch rate, I'm pretty sure, is abysmal, and it's not a guaranteed catch. Come on. Come on! Let's go! Alright, we got another Necrozma. Alright, what do you want to name this one? Ultra Necrozma is in the box art. If you put together the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon box arts, between them, each one basically actually has half of Ultra Necrozma's head. You put them together, it actually forms Ultra Necrozma.
I have a good idea for a name. Needle.
Needle.
Because it's the opposite of a balloon.
That's what Mikhail said.
Oh.
Or is it Michael? I apologize, I mispronounced everything. Bryson's also saying needle. Alright, we're calling it Needle. I needle. I did not know that. If you press X on a letter after you typed it, it becomes capital or lowercase. Huh. Alright. D Bates is saying brick. Needle or brick, they're opposites of balloons. Alright, we're gonna go with needle. Needle pops the balloon. Alright, do we add Needle to the team, or do we... It is also a bug. That's funny. It's careful. It's got 140 power sludge. That's a psychic move. That's a special psychic move. Air Cutter, 75 and 75. Drill Run, Bug, 85 attack, 95 accuracy, and 85-95 Blaze Kick as a bug type move. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Replace Wart. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna have a whole team of legendaries, I guess. Alright, Wart, I'm sorry. Alright, we got two Necrozmas on our team. I guess because one wasn't enough. Keep Sunkern for the whole run. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Although Sunkern might evolve. I might evolve it. Mega Pidgeot! Just a casual Mega Pidgeot, you know. You know, every once in a while you run into a random Mega. Alright, I just killed it. No, Wart is, Wart is actually getting, Wart isn't going to the PC, Wart is actually going to its appointment with the dermatologist. It's getting itself removed from the team. Aerodactyl! Another cool Pokemon. We're finding some cool Pokemon. We're finding some really cool Pokemon. The silver lining is the more we see, the more we, once we see something, it tells us what's super effective against it. Alright, so this thing is resisting rock. Petal Blizzard. Interesting. So if it resists rock... that means it's not flying type. I'll go for an Aerial Ace. Alright. D-Bates, you're leaving? Adios. How are all Pokemon in this route not dead? Good question. Alright, let's see one more Pokemon on this route, and then we'll move on. Another Duskmane. Alright, you know what? This thing probably is going to give us all the experience. I would imagine this thing will give us all the experience. Alright. By the way, is the experience share on from the beginning? Or is it not? I don't think it is, actually.
I don't think you... Wait, is it the same as in Sun and Moon where you get it from the school?
I think so, yeah. That's lame. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna give Balloon the Shell Bell. We can use some variety, though, because we do have a few teams. Kukli, I don't want to know what you're doing with that Rockruff. Oh yeah, Rockruff, let's go. Give it everything you got. Someone call SVU! My body is ready! Someone call SVU. The Pokemon Research Lab. I say in air quotes. I think that guy's getting a little bit too rough with his Pokemon. Alright. She just cleaned his coat. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think I've been watching too much SVU lately. Alright. Where my mind goes. Dang. Alright. Well, D-Bates, thanks for stopping by, if you're heading out. Nothing to say about what Kukli is doing. Yeah, I think that dude might be a little bit too close with his Rockruff. Oof. Oof. Alright, well, we got God. Oh, we also get a Rotom. Rotom, it goes into the Pokedex. They should have made the Rotom deck something it could actually battle. Alright. Hello there, Rotom. Rotom is a really cool Pokemon, though. Alright. Yo, my drawing were Balloon being a balloon, God as a buff suncorn, Wart dabbing, Dad being a human with a slacking head, Justicia having hair, and Squishzy being a midget. Alright. Rotom is gonna show us around the region. Cool. Alola! Is that a loft? It's private. I love how Lily tells Hal he can't go up there because it's private, and then we can literally just go right up there and she doesn't say a thing. Gotta appreciate continuity. Pikachu is Pika Pika, and then every other Pokemon sounds like Pixels, if Pixels had a sound. I mean, I guess kind of. I mean, Pikachu wasn't originally. They just, it was in Yellow version, they gave it its cry from the anime, and then in X and Y, they brought that back, and kept that in, like, every game except for Legends. I guess in Mystery Dungeon, it doesn't say Pika Pika. It says whatever the heck it wants to say. It's a very well-loved looking Pokédoll. Murkrow! Oh wow, we can literally just lay on Lily's bed. It's the sofa bed that Lily uses. That's not a sofa bed. Sofa beds come at, like, pull out. That is just a sofa that's being used as a bed. Hello there, Rotom. Alright, down we go. Hello there, little Stoffel. It makes sense that the Rotom forms are in Kukli's lab. You know, where the Rotom was. Physical, special, and status moves. And of course, the most broken move ever. Love Disc. Pokemon ever. Love Disc. Who was Rotom's owner? I believe Samson Oak. I could be wrong. The Pokemon Center is practically right next to the house. Oh no, it's an eclipse. Turn around. Okay. Everything's fallen into darkness. Nebby, don't worry. It's okay. It's just what they call a solar eclipse. Alright, Z crystals will let us use Z moves, yeah. Everything went black all of a sudden. You're okay, Rotom? Alright, we want to get back. Alright, we're running into a Pokemon. It is another Duskmane. Dratini! A pseudo. Interesting. Alright. I'm just gonna X-Scissor, why not? Alright. And I just noticed the, fan art in the chat. Wait a minute. Gamer Necrozma 21. Who is that? Who was it that put the fan art in Discord? Because I want to make sure I credit the right person. I love just how tropical the Pokemon Center theme is in the Alola games. Like, even, like, the very beginning of it. That was kind of the reason why I used that theme for the intro for the Ultra Sun Island mock. It's just very, very tropical, and, like, laid back and whatnot. Alright. By the way, am I lagging a lot? Oh, I feel like I am. That's weird. Alright, I should probably buy some balls. Alright. Alright. Cool. My goal for today is to at least get through the first trial. That's my goal for today. Alright, and I just realized that, Needle was originally part Steel, I think. But you know what, I think it fit too well with Balloon. I was supposed to name it, what was supposed to name it? Oops. See, I can't remember anything. Supposed to name it Pokemaster 21 for Shiny Charizard. Alright, well, next time I'm find a Steel type. We'll do it. Alright, the Trainer School. Because, you know, even on a non-work day, apparently I have to go to school. You see, I get a day off in the summer, no less, and yet I still have to go to school. Because of course. Of course. Although this is a student, not a teacher. Alright. Hey there. Welcome to the Trainer School. Yeah. Although, actually, I have taught, Pokemon battle strategy to a student before. Just not in an official sense. Alright, I was heavily disappointed when one day I decided to not just watch the anime, but play Pokemon Go and heard those 8-bit Pokemon cries instead of the anime sounds. Fair enough, although, I mean, I don't know, to me it's nostalgic. I don't know, I just got used to it. Alright, we got the XP share, awesome. Alright, this is hard to catch, though. If you catch, maybe snack. Not lagging. For a while, people thought of Ash as the Alola League champ, but I don't know if you know this, but I think it was confirmed that this is all the overall champ of the region. Can't spell. What will you stream next? Is it a daily or weekly schedule? Okay, so I want to start streaming more, but at this point, I cannot build a consistent streaming schedule, only because of personal IRL stuff going on. I'm going to try to do it more. I'm going to try to actually start streaming more often now that I know I can. Today, as Helios could probably vouch for, I literally was doing experimenting with streaming this evening because I didn't even know I was going to be able to. There's a reason I haven't streamed in the last 4 years. Partially because of time, and also because I didn't know that I had the capability to do that, given the internet situation and a bunch of stuff. Oh, Miracle Seed. Cool. Experience share randomized. No, it's a key item. key items are not randomized, or they'd be too game breaking. If they randomize key items, the game would literally hamper your it would literally make it impossible to move on. Now, in Gen 1, technically speaking, that could theoretically be an issue because you need the fresh water. But if you can randomly get a fresh water somewhere, then that'll take care of your issue there. In fact, you could actually, fresh water, or if you can get a drink early in Gen 1, you actually can get the Saffron City early. Ooh, leftovers. Don't mind if I do. You know what? I'm going to give the leftovers to Balloon and the Shell Bell to Needle. Does anyone have a use for the Sea Incense? Or the Miracle Seed? No use, okay. Got 2 clips. One of them is called Let Me Die Already. Oh, that sounds a bit morbid. Okay. Pretty sure it's not literal, though. Alright. I'll show you my Grimer's best moves with poison gas that'll poison everyone that comes at us. Kid, are you hallucinating or something? Obviously your Pokemon is not a Grimer. And watch it like randomized to Grimer. Although I would pay so much, I would have given so much respect if it randomized to Cantonian Grimer. That would have been like epic win material. If his Alolan Grimer randomized to a Cantonian one. Alright, well the more Pokemon we see, the more likely we are, well the more we're going to be able to know what their weaknesses are. Oh! Swablu is sturdy! And it's going for mean look. I don't like the way you're looking at me, Swablu. God's power is being stored. Your time will come, my friends. Yeah, we're healing up as we go. Watch that be a steel type. Okay, good, it's not. Doing the cha-cha slide. A kid breeder, wow. Oh god. The little kid is a breeder.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't think that kid's old enough.
Someone call 911.
Yeah, like, for real. Okay. Well, not for real. That would actually be a crime. Okay. Let's go inside. It's a bit hot out. Alright, in free stuff we trust. No. Do you have free stuff for me? No, you battle. Okay, well, I think we gotta battle her anyway, so whatever. It's all good. Man Pansy! There is so much wrong with this. There is so much wrong with this. There is so much wrong with this one. Man Pansy. Oh my god. Alright, it's Oraning. I think it's actually gonna live. Got Water Gun. The good thing is it can't crit us. Spupa, do I bug you? Here, I'll Volt Switch. Not very effective, but it is going to KO, so it's quite effective. Alright, Balloon grew to level 13! Wants to learn Flamethrower! Flying type Flamethrower, but 55 power. That is some garbage. Should I go for Flamethrower or keep Aerial Ace? I kind of like having Aerial Ace just because it can't miss. I'm gonna drop Flamethrower. Honestly, I don't like the random moves thing. That is... Oh, that was almost too perfect. I thought it was a needle. It's squishy. It's squishy. It's learning Needle Arm. Needle Arm is an 85 power normal move, but it can flinch. It's a normal move. I'm probably never going to set up Calm Mind, so, you know, I might drop that. Have God beat a Pokemon in a trial or grand trial. We'll see. I think that Sunkern will get knocked out before it knocks someone out. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, we're getting some Oran berries. Too bad they weren't randomized. Sadness. Very disappoint. Alright, can I get like the Quick Claw or something? Alright, we got the Quick Claw. No, I think items that are straight up given by NPCs are actually not randomized. Because I know she always gave the Quick Claw. You know what? I'm gonna give God the Quick Claw. Alright. We can't even go out that door? That's dumb. Technically, it's called Sunkern. God is its nickname. Just saying. Alright. Razor Fang. Okay, that'll... That's basically like a King's Rock, right? Okay. The school has an incinerator. Burning garbage can be one way to reduce the volume of waste. You know what? It would have been very disturbing with so much credit if during that... You know the thing at night? Like the side quest where you have like the ghost girl? With the Drifloon? If like the body was like found in the incinerator. That would have been very disturbing. Jesus. But just saying, there's a ghost girl at the same location as an incinerator. I'm just saying. Manager Florentino. 1% Squish Z is small. The cell. Was it a cell or a core? You finished eating? Awesome. I mean, I like this one. Squish Z should be small. That's gruesome. Yeah. Yes. Like I said, I've been watching way too much SVU lately. Alright, you're gonna lose quite a few brain cells by the end of the stream. Flying-type Flamethrower, Sunkern being named God, a Litten that's actually Audino, a Poplio that's actually, a Necrozma, another Necrozma, because, of course. We got 2 of the 3 box art legendaries of the Ultra games. No, the deal is if we find a legendary... If we find a legendary that we don't already have, we kind of have to catch it. We don't necessarily have to use it, but we have to catch it. The goal is... Ooh, what if we made it like a catch-em-all thing, but for legendaries? So we don't have to catch all the Pokemon in the dex, just all the legendaries that we can. I mean, I guess technically we're going through... It's not the goal of the game. They took the gotta catch them all out ever since Gen 3. But... Let's X Scissor, and we're gonna get a flinch. We're gonna get a flinch right here. Never mind, super effective. Oh, is that sturdy? It is sturdy. Sturdy Muna. You're gonna flinch. Never mind, you're gonna double slap. Fortunately, if you double slap, you don't have skill link. Seriously, you're still slapping? That slaps. Alright. Well, you're flying? You're flying? Of course you are. Alright, we're taking down Muna. Alright. Stomping Tantrum. It's a dark type move. 45. That's some garbage. I don't need that. 45 power is not good. I don't know why, but I made Justicia have real hair and anime eyes. Rapid Spin. That... You know what? Base 95 power Rapid Spin, but it doesn't reuse speed. $65 versus 80, but the 85 accuracy. Should I hold on to Destiny Bond? Maybe I do hold on to Destiny Bond. I'm gonna get rid of Gunk Shot. I can try to do streams more often, but I can't make promises. Because I don't like making promises if I can't guarantee keeping them. We got TM01 for Double Edge. That could be good. Maybe not. Who knows? Alright. Oh, that's the school bell. Attention all students. Would Eric please come to office 2 on the 2nd floor? What terrible thing did you get called to the office so soon? That's what you say. Yeah, you caught me. I found that calcium on the ground. Decided to sell drugs to the kids here. That must have been it. 75 power dragon move. Physical. Get rid of Psybeam. Who would win in a tournament among all the Pokemon I have thus far? That's an excellent question. I do not know. We should have like a someone should like animate like a one of those like free for all last man standing kind of thing. And see who is left standing. Alright, am I able to save right now just to be safe in case like the game crashes or something? Alright. I don't know, I'm always afraid of something like that. Eric, I can't believe that you beat all of my students. Fantastic. After seeing such a performance, I think I'd like to battle you myself. Sure. Good, good. I heard that you've moved Professor Kukli. I'll be challenging with a Pokemon that has a type advantage against that Poplio you chose for a partner. Okay, but for all intents and purposes, it's a Necrozma. I'm on Tiny Mushrooms. Chef Scarlet. Oh, it's a cooking school. That explains it. That's why they suck at battling, because it's not a battle school. It's a culinary school. My life makes sense again. Alright. Do you know the 1DS Pokemon game where you draw a circle around Pokemon Ranger? Yes. I actually played Ranger. I didn't like it very much because you had to release your Pokemon every time you used them. I didn't like that. Then I played the sequel, Shadows of Almia, and I actually loved it. And then I actually went back and finished the original Ranger. I actually, on Ranger, I actually went and got all the Reggies, but then I couldn't do the post-game thing because I had to release everything in order to, like, start the whole thing with, like, Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza in the post-game. So then I did that eventually, and I actually went back and recaptured all the Reggies. So I actually still have them. Alright. I'm out. Peace! Oh wow, that KO'd. Awesome. God wants to learn Needle Arm. I actually want to learn that. I know it's a normal move, but... Chance of flinch. I'm all for chances of flinch. You know what? I don't need attack order. But Needle needs Needle Arm. That's the truth. Chef, what are you doing at the trainer school anyway? You should go try to get a job at Gusto's. Alright. We got some great balls. Alright. Goodness gracious, great balls for catching. Alright. Hello, odd person with pink hair. I don't know. Do you buy that theory that Alima and Mina were switched? That originally Alima was a fairy-type trainer and Mina was normal? Alright, the Tauros are, what's quelled? Hello! Be good to your Pokemon. Well, I don't plan on abusing them. I mean, half of them are like these legendary kaijus, and if I did abuse them, I'm pretty sure they'd kill me. Be good to your Pokemon, or else they won't be good to you. Your Pokemon will fight back. Alright. As we slowly make progress in Tutorial Island. What is your first shiny? Mine was a full odds Wurmple when I was trying to get a normal Ralts on Pokemon Emerald, and the Wurmple went for my preferred evolution, Cascoon or Dustox. Well, my first shiny was a Gyarados in Gold and Silver. Now, technically, I think I already said this earlier in the stream, but technically, the one after that I got was a Charizard that I traded over from Red and Blue. Now, the thing is, I actually had that Charizard from Red before I got the Gyarados, but I didn't know it was shiny until after I got the Gyarados, because there's no shiny Pokemon in Red and Blue, but those Pokemon can technically be shiny when traded to Gold, Silver, Crystal. So I guess the Charizard was technically my first shiny, but it no longer is in existence because, well, the internal battery has died in my Gen 2 games. So I guess the oldest one that I currently have... I'll go pet this Tauros. My oldest shiny is a Girafarig my Sapphire. Technically it was from Ruby, though. I just traded all my stuff to Sapphire from Ruby. God wants to learn Needle Arm to take over Needle Pop Balloon. Perhaps. No, the thing is, if God wants to learn Judgment, then it's game over. I don't care if Judgment is like a 10 power, 10 accuracy move. If God wants to learn Judgment, God has to learn Judgment. That's the rule. That's literally the rule. You get Alima suits normal types. Ah, fair enough. I mean, Alima does. I'm not arguing with that. Alright, let's go get to Howoli City. Alright. I love the tropical feel of the Alola region. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like Mali Mali Island. I know I make fun of it being Tutorial Island and all, but it is a very vibrant island. If it wasn't for the tutorial stuff, it probably would be my favorite of the islands. There's just so little in Pony Island, that's probably my least favorite. Ula Ula, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Po-Town, and I see what they were going for. I like the idea of it. I don't know. Not my thing. Gen 1 Pokemon with the right IVs can be shiny in Gen 2. Gen 1 and 2 are IV related, while Gen 3 and onward are luck related. And I am an unlucky person when it comes to non-Pokemon stuff. Well, technically it is still luck related. It's just that it's based on, starting in Gen 3, it's based on your secret ID. Or was that starting in Gen 4? I think it's based on your, no, in starting Gen 3, it's based on your secret ID number, with your, trainer ID number. It's a lot of math. But the IVs are also based on that, though. So it's not that it's completely unrelated, it's just not directly related to that. But yeah, it's based on the attack, well, it's based on the IVs, I guess, in Gen 1 and 2. But it's funny because technically there's a glitch where you can get a shiny Ditto in Gen 1. Because basically if you catch a Ditto that transformed into a shiny Pokemon, it'll be a shiny Ditto when traded over to Gold, Silver, Crystal. So all you gotta do is catch a shiny catch the red Gyarados from Lake of Rage, trade it over to Red, Blue, Yellow, let the Ditto transform into the Gyarados, catch the Ditto, it's a shiny Ditto, trade that Ditto back over to Gold, Silver, Crystal, and in Gen 2, shininess was actually genetic. So if the parent was shiny, it actually boosted the shiny odds. That's only in Generation 2. Which means it makes shiny hunting a lot easier from breeding because you can get that guaranteed shiny Ditto from Gen 1. That was actually something I considered, because I do have a shiny Ditto in on the Virtual Console. I considered doing shiny hunting in Gen 2 back in the day, but never got around to it. The first game I actually did shiny hunting from breeding was Gen 6. The first Pokemon I ever used the Masada method to try to shiny hunt was Dedenne. I succeeded, and I still have that Dedenne on my team in Pokemon X version. Meli Meli Island perfectly combines tropical and modern. Yeah, it really does. Okay, so Dad, I think, would squish Squishy cause it small. Balloon would suffocate Wart. Dad and Justicio would be popped by Needle, and it would probably be a final battle of God and Needle. Fair enough. Got Victini to level 20, but it's on an alt account. Well, I mean, you got the Victini, though. So that's cool. And level 20, that's pretty cool. So but you did a lot of training on an alt account, wow. I only, so far, I almost have 2 Pokemon to level 3, I guess, to 20. The only level 20 one I have right now is Mew. Why I have a level 20 Mew, I don't know. I just felt like it. Karate Chop. Why did Hal just say hey in, like, the most flamboyant, like, the hey? Like,
hey.
Alright. Okay, and then I see Mikhail with the oh my, and I think, like, George Takei with the oh my. Why does your Rotom look upset? I don't know. Maybe because it's stuck in a machine? Who's that Pokemon? It's Vulpix. No, it's a Jigglypuff I've seen from above. OMG, I remember being hyped about water near beach being green in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Water being green? What is this, Jersey? Mew can take any type of order, though. That is true. Same with Eevee. Holy Carp, you'd be a great actor. I would not be. I am no thespian. Sure, you got a job for me? I'm a struggling non-actor, so I need money. I got, like, one of the few jobs that makes less money than acting. Well, I guess if you make it big with acting, you make a lot of money, but make it big with teaching, you never get a whole lot of money. Alright. How only for tourists? We got Rotom Dex upgraded. Posted Doodle in Discord a bit. Okay, so Shiny Charizard, that was you who posted that? So, Shiny Charizard, are you Gamer Necrozma 21?
Well, the numbers match up at least.
Hmm. Water is just blue. Who is Needle? I think just Justia would win. Alright, well. We got our picture taken. Here we go. I'll post this right here for a couple. For like a minute. It's gonna block the icon, but hey. Alright. I'll just post that there for a minute or two. If you don't mind me posting it, I suppose. Oops. Ah. Alright. There we go for a few minutes. Okay. But yeah, that is a great drawing. Yeah, so guys, post your fan art. I'm happy to display it. This is, like, that is actually really, really good. That is 10,000 times better than anything I could do. I cannot draw for my life. Alright, Rotom wants us to take a picture. Alright, Rotom, let's do this. It's Pikachu! You see, and you guys didn't know, we were actually playing old new Pokemon Snap. Old new Pokemon Snap. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I should stream that. I started the game. I never finished it. Oh, our picture went viral. Sure, I'll save it to the SD card. Why not? Alright, what's it gonna be? Growlithe! Controls are way too clunky. Okay, forget this. I'm just taking a picture of its butt. Alright. I'll go with this one. Alright, let's do another one. Another one. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to take that picture right now. Come on. Can you turn around, you dog? DJ Growlithe. Alright, let's see. I'll go with the last one I took, why not? Oh, we got the version 2! Alright, now I think we can zoom in. Sure. Alright, I think that's about enough right now. No, I really like dog Pokemon. In fact, Scorching Scarlet, that was actually the theme of the starters. They were all based on dog Pokemon. I guess I was being a little bit liberal with dog, with Riolu, I guess, but Riolu, Growlithe, and Rockruff. Although the type triangle sort of used, Lucario's secondary type, so not even Riolu's type. But Fire, Rock, and Steel formed a type triangle. Alright. I don't know, I try to use interesting, type triangles. I try. Alright. Ever have Pokemon cereal? I did! Back when, I think it was around 2000. I think it was around the time of the second movie. There was, like, all this... Maybe it was the first movie. I can't remember. The first or second movie. There was, like, the cereal with the thing. I'm pretty sure that some of those boxes still exist, but I'm pretty sure they're disgusting at this point. Because they're old. And, tip of advice. Don't eat, like, decades old, like 2-decade-old cereal. It's probably not good for you. I mean, it probably wasn't good for you then, but can't imagine it's good for you now. When I was young, one time in Pokemon ORAS, I got Wonder Traded shiny level 100 Arceus, and I was so excited and didn't know it was a bot. I ended up using it to carry myself till the end. You know, that is, yeah. That is interesting. In ORAS, I actually got Wonder Traded a... Was it ORAS or Sun and Moon? I can't even remember. I got Wonder Traded a shiny Hoopa. Obviously, it's not legit, but it was kind of funny. I think I might still have it, actually. I saw a box in Walmart showing Pikachu on the box. Oh, I don't know if it's officially Pokemon cereal. It might just be might be a Pokemon tie-in with a cereal. No, I meant actual Pokemon cereal. Oh, the lens case. Okay, we can get contact lenses to change the eye color. Fair enough. You know what? Might as well. Alola! Let's go spend our money to, you know... Spend our money on stuff we don't need done. Cut and color, sure, why not? 5,000 bucks? Sure, no biggie. Alright. So, medium and smooth, medium and layered. Sure. Color-wise, I'll go with dark brown. Sure, why not? Snip, snip, snip with the thing, and there we go. Alright. Our ID was updated. Cool. We got our hair done, and now we can't even see it because of the hat. We're wearing this, like, bucket hat. Alright. I guess we used our prize money on clothes right now, didn't we? Actually, just the hair, but hey. You know, we're gonna change our clothes a little bit. If it's a game with trainer customization, we gotta actually change our clothes. We could do like a tee. A polo shirt. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna buy a couple of them so we can change later on. Sure, I'll buy some pants. No reason for socks. Alright, why did I just change into this stuff? Alright, let's go into the changing room. Alright, first of all, I'm not gonna have the pants and shirt be the same. Alright. No shoes available. Then what are we wearing? Alright. Okay, we are changed. Alright, I'll make it look at my blue eyes. Alright. Well, whatever. Kind of weird it's in the white rather than the eyeball. That's weird. It's so weird. Okay. Whatever. Okay. At least we're wearing, like, clothes. I don't need the hat right now. Alright, we're getting a scarf. We already have a silk scarf. What are we supposed to do with another one? Although, actually, we do have needle arm. I think the Quick Claw is probably better. Alright. Sad how NPC Pokemon aren't random. Look like a janitor there. What's your team's cannon size, not game size? I don't know, actually. Alright, let's check out what is available in Howley City. Pretty sure we're not gonna get to the, Mawile. Interesting. Alright. Pretty sure we're not gonna get to take on the trial today, probably. Sandstream Mawile. Yeah, I'm not all about that. I'm not all about that. Good to know that thing is Sandstream. But I don't want to catch it if it is Sandstream, honestly. Oh, item. Alright, let's see. What else is here? Poipole! I mean, is it legendary? Are Ultra Beast legendaries? I guess yes and no.
They're pretty much legendaries.
Alright, I mean, according to Joe Merrick, they technically are, so I'll defer to that for catching it. Okay, it broke out. Stop with your horn attack. Alright. That thing's trying to poke my balloon. Stop trying to pop my balloon. Roserade is a strong Pokemon, changed my mind. Someone have to change mine first. I don't know. Roserade, I like it, but I don't love it. I don't know. I have nothing against it. Oh my god, this thing doesn't want to be caught! And now I'm paralyzed! Can this mofo stay in the ball? Come on. Come on, Poipole! Come on! Do I got a Great Ball you? I think I got a Great Ball you. Nature Power. Great. Oh, we resist it. We resist it. Although that did some damage. No! Why did I use a Premier Ball? I meant to use a Great Ball. Yeah, that was a no-shake break. Oh no, that... Oh, wait a minute. No, actually, that is not necessarily Rock type. Alright, we got it. Alright. So... Alright, Balloon grew to level 14. Alright, we're getting levels. Alright. And here is... Okay. So that is Nomi's fan art. That is actually a really good drawing. Alright, another Rapid Spin. You know what? I have no reason to have Synchro Noise. Okay. Actually, you know what? For now, I'll put this. I'll put that on the right. Okay, so Poible's added to the Pokedex. An Ultra Beast lives in a different world. Alright, what should we name our Poiple? What should we name this Poiple little thing? Splat the Poiple? Alright, sure. Why not? Splat it is. Alright, let's take a look at it. Huh! It has... What exactly... What has Flare Boost? Why have I never heard of Flare Boost? Huh?
Drift Blim.
Drift Blim. Is that the hidden ability?
Yes.
That must be why I never heard of it. Or never... I guess I might have heard of it, but... Dang. Alright, so it has... So it is a normal type. Okay. I love the fact that Poiple is a normal type. I legitimately love the fact it's a normal type. It is like one of the few Pokemon that should be nothing near normal. Huh. Should I add it to the team? I guess for right now I'm gonna leave it off, but we could always add it later. Alright. Well, let's get this item. It is a rare bone. Alright, we could sell it. Money. Money in the bank. Okay. Alright, Alima, you're gonna show us the totem sticker thing. Greetings, Captain Alima here. Cool. Honestly, the Zygarde cell thing was cooler. Nothing personal against this, but... I mean, I guess I like the idea of the totem-sized Pokemon. Are they randomized? I don't see how they can be, though. Because they're a specific form of the Pokemon. And I don't think the randomizer added big forms of other Pokemon. Oh, hello there, Random Gabite! Hello! In the next Pokemon you catch, gotcha or not an NPC. I have to sleep. I'll continue watching tomorrow. Alright. Honestly, I'm probably gonna be calling it at night some point soon. I'm gonna try to maybe get to Verdant Cavern. I'm probably not gonna do the trial today, though. Hello there, Swablu. What do you think of the theory that the Gen 9 gimmick is Proto and Neo forms of Pokemon? I've been avoiding spoilers, so I have absolutely no idea what that even means. I mean, I guess it's not a matter of, like, actively avoiding them, but I just haven't been paying too much attention. How long am I willing to stream? I don't know. Probably not more than another half an hour, if that. Probably not even. Duskmane is basically the Solgaleo Necrozma fusion. The mascot of Ultra Sun version. Alright, I want to take down the fan art. The mascot for Ultra Sun version, just like Duskmane. Sorry. Yeah, just like Dawnwings is the mascot for Ultra Moon version. It's the form of Necrozma. Oh, Duskmane. Oh, Needle. Because it pops our balloon. Well, it's the opposite of our balloon. Seeing a summon Lunala. It's not technically Lunala. Ooh, Malasadas. Just a theory of basically past and future versions of Pokemon. Huh. Past and future forms of Pokemon. Interesting. I don't know. Alright. Team Skull Thugs. Alright, we doing this? You say you're a Team Skull Thug, but... Alright. Let's see who you really are. Schoolboy Jonathan. I love that the Team Skull Grunts are schoolboys. He's actually just a schoolboy. It just looks so crazy how you just have Lunala in battle this early in the game. Okay, I mean, like I said, it's not technically Lunala. It's technically 2-in-1. It's Lunala and Necrozma fused together. The Sue uniforms are past versions of Pokemon. I guess. God has leveled up, as has Needle. No, but it's not actually a Necrozma. Balloon actually isn't. Balloon is actually a Poplio. It just looks like a Dawnwig's Necrozma to us because we're on Tiny Mushrooms. Have I gotten any other Steel types? I haven't. The only one that I got so far was Needle, but we named it Needle because it's the opposite of Balloon. Alright, so do I have to battle you now? Oh, we do have to battle you. Okay. Alright. I'm going back and forth between reading dialogue. Alright, Author Pansy. Oh, I forgot to give all of the... Okay, so I didn't give them all... I didn't give all boss battles 6 mons. I think I gave Pokemon League and them, but I don't know about all boss battles. That's okay. Whatever. Have you thought Mew evolves into Mewtwo? No, but if you catch all the Pokemon and you get a certain item that's under the truck in Vermilion, you can in Vermilion Harbor. You can actually go into that area behind Bill's house on Route 25 in Cerulean Cape, and you can get a ticket for for the SS Anne to come back, and on which Professor Oak will give you a you'll get a voucher to get Professor Oak in his lab. You give that voucher to Professor Oak, and he will give you a Mew 3. And yes, that is an actual thing that people actually believed back in like 1999, 2000. Pokemon Legends Arceus equals Pokemon in the year 1000 AD. Possibly. Oh, I have to switch. Whoops. I drew it sandwiched in Squishy and Wart. Ah, whatever, I'll leave Needle in. I could have gone into God, though. Dark Aura. Ah, let's throw in some Sludge. Watch that thing be a Dark type. Oh, that hurts. Alright, it's not a Dark type. I'll Blaze Kick. Whatever. But to get Aqua Tailed again, that's gonna hurt. Alright, we living. Alright, that'll KO. Perfect. I wondered why Slurpuff isn't in Alola Dex and it got referenced in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Y'all remember when people thought Dragonite evolved into Yoshi? Well, technically, people didn't necessarily believe that. That was an actual prank officially from Nintendo Magazine. Well, I think it was Nintendo Power Magazine or some magazine. It was an actual prank. Like, that was actually based on a legitimate prank. So, it's understandable for people to actually get that one mixed up. Oh, to actually fall for that. I mean, obviously it's ludicrous, but it was a legitimate prank. I think it was April Fool's or, I don't know, some kind of prank. Alright. $3.50 for a Malasada? Oh, a big Malasada? Sure, I'll buy one. Alright, cool. I guess just because it's big in size doesn't mean it has loads of health. Y'all didn't know I used to play Cookie Run Oven Break. Cool. Oh look, it's the police. Alright. Ooh, TM. Don't mind if I do. Alright. The fact that I hear Grimer, does that mean there's actual Grimer here? Spinarak? I'm not into that. I'm not really into that. That thing kind of bugs me a little bit. I already have enough bugs. I don't even think that'd actually be a bug. Alright, what's it gonna be? A legendary? I guess we will see. Wobbuffet! Alright. Shadow tag ain't a thing. Alright. I think it's so you can see the difference, that's why they're yellow. Icy Wind. That could be good. Once again, types and powers and accuracies are all randomized, so... Base 85 power fire move. That actually could be good. I'd only triple kick. I mean, I guess triple kick technically would have been the more damage, but whatever. Wobbuffet in Cafe. Yeah, well, I mean, in Cafe Remix, I like how Wobbuffet can take care of the cans. That's kind of convenient. In Cafe Mix, it was pretty bad, along with Audino, because there was no specialty gimmicks, and their skills specifically don't clear things. They only add megaphones, so you gotta be really lucky for them to come through for you. But in Remix, they've definitely gotten better as a result of the specialty gimmicks.
At least Audino could clear a lot of stuff if you got lucky.
Well, so could Wobbuffet.
I meant, like, if you combine skills, they, like, Audino could make more
megaphones. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Why are all items shaped like Pokeballs on the floor?
Also, when are they gonna bring back the Celebi stuff?
I don't know. I mean, I don't like the shiny. My concern is I feel like they're gonna end up putting Celebi into the delivery system. Honestly, I mean they put Victini and Jirachi there.
Yeah, me. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, unless they do a repeat of the event, I don't know. The shiny one that I don't know about. What is going on with the behind the Tauros? Poke its nose. Okay, sure. You're gonna hate me, aren't you? Tauros doesn't care for that. All right. Grab it by the horns, sure.
Oh god, what's the grass doing?
Oh my. Alright. New Pikachu outfit and remix. Looks like they're attending a wedding. Probably say the same thing about Eevee. Considering some Pokemon's dex entries, like Drifloon taking away children and Celebi traveling through time, makes Pokemon not kid-friendly. I don't know about the time-traveling part. Pikachu's getting married. Maybe. The Pikachu wedding, that was in Sun and... Was that just in Ultra Sun and Moon, or was it also in Sun and Moon? Oh, it was just in Ultra Sun Moon? I know there was a Pikachu wedding event thing. I mean, it was just for fun. It was just a play wedding, but still. I like to see Baniri, preferably as a regular paying customer. I wouldn't mind seeing Baniri. Needle grew to level 10. Alright. Are you going to attack me? We're running into something randomly in the grass. And it is... Clang! That's... meh. Actually, I don't know. Shiny Charizard! This is your chance. Do you want me to catch Clang and name it after you? It is Steel. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be using it, but if you want, I can catch it and name it after you. So is it Pokemaster 21? Nah? Alright. Alright, we're gonna pass on it then. Let's get attacked by whatever this thing is. Alright, what is it? Sableye. I mean, if it were actually Ghost Dark, I'd think about it. But I don't know. When you randomize Sableye's type, I feel like they take away what makes it interesting. Flying is kind of cool, I guess, but I don't know. It's just... I don't know. The Clink line just never really resonated with me. I don't dislike them or anything. Oh, hello there, Snivy. Hello there. I'm going to kill you before you kill me. Because I feel like early on in an adventure, Snivy is probably overpowered. Either that or Pikachu's very underpowered. I don't know. Alright, so... one more Pokemon, and it is... Coughing. Coughing just looks so happy. catch the starter. Alright, if we can find another Snivy, I'll consider catching it. Yeah, I'll try to catch it. I think they're the same encounters in the next grass patch, so... Alright, we'll see what it is. I think if it's the same type of grass, the same route, it would be the same encounter table. I could be wrong. I don't know. Are encounter tables different for each grass patch? I ain't catching a Swoobat. No, they're not different? Okay. Another Swoobat. Vanillite or Chespin or Oshawott. Alright. I will forget. Just let me know when that, like, just remind me if I find one. Oh, it's a Pichu! I'm gonna Aerial Ace. If it lives, I'll catch it. I don't think it'll live. It didn't live. Poor Pichu. Alright. Alright, we are finding Electrode. Alright, that's 2 in a row that are in Cafe. R.I.P. Pichu 2022 to 2022. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have expected it to live anyway. That was on me. Whoops! Hello there, Xerneas! Random Xerneas is random. Well, do you think Xerneas lives in Aerial Ace? Oh yeah, it's super effective. It ain't lived. It lived! What? What is this? Okay, Xerneas got bulk. Alright. Alright, we got it! Alright, what should we name Xerneas? God has grown to level 10, wants to learn Force Palm. God has learned to use the power of the Force. Rainbolt. Alright. Tail Slap. Interesting. Although the accuracy's not... Searing Shot has awful accuracy. Volt Tackle has... It's back. I kind of want to learn Tail Slap, actually. I think I'm going to drop Searing Shot because 60 accuracy just sucks. Alright. Okay. Name the Xerneas Force Palm. Alright, Rainbolt it is. Let's see what its stats are. Well, its nature. It is sassy. Pure Fire, Bone Rush, Fire type Bestow, Normal type Acid Spray, and Fire type Clear Smog. Interesting. Fire type Xerneas.
Well,
I think Rainbolt was the wrong name for it. It was the wrong name, whatever. That's fine. Well, after that spoiler, Chandelure and Scraggy, presumably as a recipe mon for Cafe Remix. Oh, well. Okay.
well, I mean, Scraggy's apparently somewhere in the new
It's in
loading
title
screen.
screen. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Marine.
So I don't.
Hello. And yeah, I know I saw the Hisuian Zorua there too. A dark Pokedex entry. Well, apparently according to the Pokedex, people started referring to Chansey as the wizard. Alright, we found another Pichu. Okay, catch it we shall. I can't weaken it or I'll kill it, so I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at it. Come on, Pichu. Alright, we got it. What should we name it? I mean, it doesn't have the spiky ear. Looking at the freezer to see some chocolates. Angel, cause it died and came back. Alright, sure. Why not? What type are you? If it's a ghost, I'm gonna laugh. It's fairy and ice. Fairy and ice. Are there any Pokemon that are fairy? I'm thinking. I feel like there is one at least. Or am I blanking? I guess Ninetales. Well, Alolan Ninetales. Yeah, Alolan Ninetales. Spectral Thief. That could actually be good. Attack order. Technoblast! If we can get drives, we can adjust its type. And Psychic, because of course. It has Grass Pelt. That, I believe, is Go-Goat's, ability, right? Boost defense and grassy terrain. Alright. Maybe we'll add it. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I think each grass patch is actually a different encounter table. Let's see, do we find the same Pokemon here? Arcanine. I mean, I did say we're supposed to catch anything legendary we find. I did say that. So, I mean, if it lives If it takes its aerial ace, I'll catch it. Oh wow, it really took it. You first saw Pichu in Smash Bros. Smashing. Alright. Broke out of the Pokeball because it's a legendary. What do you expect? Arcanine has absorbed light. Alright. Well, normally in unrandomized games, I think it's because it's randomized, same pool table was coded to each grass patch, and I think the randomizer individually changed it. That would actually make sense. Because I know that's not the case for Gen 3, but that might be for Gen 7. Alright, well, what do you guys want to name Arcanine? Barkanine. You know what? Actually, I think I kind of have to go with that. Alright. You know what? Ah. Barkanine. Alright. Let's see what you got. Ice Normal. I think that's a unique one. Shadow Ball, Grass type Brutal Swing, Normal type Solar Blade, and Ice type Magical Leaf with a black belt. And it's got Pickpocket as the ability. Huh. Interesting. Alright. We got Barkanine. We're also getting a Yachi Berry, just in case they get hit by an Ice-type move. Alright. We are finding... Speaking of Ice types, it's a Jinx. Debates. I'll see. So when you say name after you, want me to name it Debates? Alright, as long as this isn't a repeat, I will catch whatever this is. Alright, we're naming this Turtonator Debates. The Turtonator. I'll be back. Of course, now I can't name that thing Arnold. Alright. Seed Bomb, alright. I'm just gonna hurl a Pokeball at this thing and hope for the best. I don't know. Turtonator, do you have a bad catch rate? I feel like you do. You're a dragon. Oh wow, that worked! Alright. Alright, we got Turtonator's data added to the Pokedex. Alright. Debates. Alright. So, have a good night. We got this bug type magma armor. It's got sacred fire. It's got a bug type sacred fire. Seed bomb is bug, dark bounce, and copycat. It's timid. Alright. But we got debates the Turtonator. Alright, I don't feel like going into Guzma's house right now. Crab roll or what's up? We gotta go to the motel. Hello. My Crubbler sure stole something. Alright. What up, dude? Alright, we gotta go to the beach. Alright. Sure. Big Wave Beach. Cool area. Hey little cousin, welcome to Big Wave Beach, surfing spot for Mantine. I know I think it's technically Mantine, but whatever. Hello there. Alright, I think this is when the Team Skull Goons burst in. Yep! Alright, I guess we gotta battle them. Team Skull! Alright, these numbskulls gotta get, beaten. Alright. Must rescue Mantine. Alright, let's battle these grunts. Alright. Oh, he's got a mudkip! Oh, now I feel bad. Dude, I'm gonna KO that thing because I'm mad at you. I'm jealous. You have a mudkip. Yeah, I understand I have a Necrozma, but Mudkip's my second favorite Pokemon. Alright. We defeated Schoolboy Chloe. Yeah, you might have heard, I like Mudkips. Alright. Yes, I saved the beach, and you're giving me a fresh water? Really? That's the best you got? That's the best you got? I saved your butt and your beach, and you just give me fresh... You just give me water? I'm surrounded by water. This is a beach!
But you're surrounded by salt water.
Okay. You know what else is covered in salt water? My tears. Because all she gave me was water. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, the berries are random. Got a dire hit. Okay, that's actually kind of hilarious. The berry piles are random. So I got like an X item.
Oh boy.
Alright. Alright, what are you gonna give me something? One of these Delibirds I know gives something. I don't know, I like... Oh, Flatter Revive, awesome. We're not Nuzlocking, so that could actually be good. I like Delibird. Just don't underestimate Delibird 2.
Haha.
That thing will hit like a truck. Alright, we're getting an Oranberry for a Necrozma. Am I interested in being a Berry Master? Oh no. I prefer a real job. In the heart of this cave lies an item that has an undeniable connection to the Blinding One. I thought they were working with Lusamine. Wouldn't they already have access to, like, all of the Z crystals rather than literally just the Normalium one? What good is Normalium Z gonna do them? Noobs. Alright. Let's see what this is attacking us. It's a Lickitung! Alright. Well, let's see, do you take an Aerial Ace? I think you do, actually. Gunk Shot. Oof. Yeah, it's funny, I still think of Lickitung as a fully evolved Pokemon. That was super effective, it'll kill. That was a crit. Okay. Yeah, I still think of a lot of Pokemon that have evolutions as fully evolved. Vaishali Jalen, yeah, welcome to the stream? Yeah, family friendly, yeah, definitely, definitely. Well, in all seriousness, I do try to actually keep things, family friendly as much as Pokemon tries otherwise. I don't know. No, apparently Game Freak gave Lickitung its number in the Pokedex for a very specific reason. Although they never officially confirmed it. I'm not going to specify, though. But you can look it up. Alright. So, we now have access to the Roto Lotto, which actually could be good. Roto boosts are actually broken. Like, they're legit broken. Alright, let's see what's it gonna be. I wouldn't mind Catch Boost, though. Alright, we got the Roto Boost. Awesome. Basically, it's a free Omni Boost. Cool. SARS, welcome! I mean, to be fair, when it comes to filter, it is what it is. I mean,
Oof.
the stream is listed as not technically for children. So I mean, watch at your own risk. Oh, hello there, Golisopod. Shiny Charizard, would you rather me catch this and name it after you? Instead of a Steel type. Yes? Alright. If it lives the aerial ace, sure. It doesn't have emergency exit, statistically speaking, so... I mean, I guess technically it could, but... Alright. Okay, let's catch it. So what is it, Pokemaster 21? If this thing stays in the ball, that is. Alright, it didn't. It's more convenient if you click not for children because when you put it in mini play, it pauses. Uh-huh. I don't know, like, it's not for children. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna say. All I know is, you don't use any certain word, you don't use profanities in the first 5 minutes or whatever it is. Otherwise you get trouble with YouTube or something, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. In terms of filters, I get enough practice at work. Alright. No, I wanna... Pokemaster 21? I think that was it, right? Alright. It just fits. Perfect. Alright, if it's a steel type, I'm gonna laugh. It is a steel type!
Well.
Okay! I think we actually willed it to be steel type. Like, we legitimately willed it to. It is relaxed nature, it has stakeout. It's funny, it doubles damage dealt to the targets you're placing if it switches out. Sort of like a reverse pursuit. Alright. I might use it, we'll see. But, there we go. Ooh, we got an amulet coin! And a claw fossil! Alright, I love that the berries are random.
Wow.
I love that the berries are just random items. Alright. That is actually pretty cool. Huh. Alright, we have a lot of Pokemon. Alright. But, I guess the next thing to do with it would be to head into Verdant Cavern. But I think that's where I'm going to end things for today, though. Because I am, it's after 12. Wow, we've been on for like 3 hours. No, 4 hours. Dang.
Dang.
Like I said, I knew we weren't going to get through Tutorial Island today. But, I do intend to continue if there is interest, which, I don't know, it sounds like there might be some interest in that from, you guys. I'm having fun, I know that. Yes, hashtag balloon never pops. Even with the needle. That being said, I do intend to continue. It's, so I don't know exactly schedule-wise. I'll try to work on, when I can try to do some streaming, but the good thing is at least we know that I can. I might be streaming other stuff, not just Ultra Moon, but this is definitely something I am enjoying doing, so I do intend to continue with this. That being said, thank you for joining! Thank you to each of you who has, joined in. As always, like, comment, subscribe, stay tuned for next time. as we continue our adventure here in Pokemon Ultra Moon Randomized. Like, everything is random. Thank you to each of you for stopping by. Thank you to Modest Heliolisk for joining in the VC.
BC. Woo.
So, thank you once again, and I'll catch you next time. Goodbye.